watching AMAZE Television.
Introducing AMAZE TV app. Revolutionized your way of watching TV. Entertainment everywhere, anytime. Key features includes unlimited streaming, live TV, high-quality streaming, and on-demand content. It has a user-friendly interface, personalized recommendation, can be accessed anywhere and more. Download AMAZE TV today from the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store. Available on both.
Are you ready to shape your future in one of the fastest-growing industries? Whether you're a secondary school graduate looking to take the next big step, a tech enthusiast eager for hands-on experience, or a parent seeking the best path for your child, the answer is right here in Freetown. Welcome to KNS College, the leading IT and telecommunication institution in Sierra Leone. Strategically located in the heart of Freetown's Central Business District at 18 Dundas Street, KNS College is dedicated to transforming your ambitions into reality. Fully accredited by NCTVA and an authorized partner for Pearson Education and Certiport, KNS College is also an official test center for Pearson VUE, PSI Online, Certiport, and PCB, delivering globally recognized certifications to boost your career. With certificate and diploma programs designed for today's digital world, KNS College offers flexible learning options online, instructor-led, or hybrid, so you can learn your way. Dive into exciting courses like telecommunications, IT, software engineering, hardware engineering, graphic design, full-stack development, and more. We don't just teach, we prepare you for the workforce with practical skills and a focus on IT certifications that matter. Whether it's business administration, entrepreneurship, or digital marketing and project management, we have the courses to launch your career. Experience learning in a modern environment with Go Green Power classrooms, super-fast internet, and hands-on training labs designed to inspire innovation. With access to ebooks, videos, and certified lecturers who bring industry experience into the classroom, we ensure you're job-ready from day one. And here's an offer you don't want to miss. Enroll at KNS College today and receive a complimentary laptop, free to use in the classroom, at home, or wherever your studies take you. It's our way of setting you up for success from
Online. Are you having difficulty with your internet service? Worry no more. Online has got you covered. Heard about Shop Online? Here's the catch. Shop Online is an exciting platform to search for goods and services throughout Sierra Leone. At Shop Online, you can buy and sell cars, motorbikes, and vans. We've got a selection of over 100 cars. You can browse through the photographs and specifications of each one. Also, Online's fully managed IP MPLS private network offers your enterprise with a world-class fast and easy access internet with the possibility of connecting all of your sites to a single IP network, allowing data, voice, and video convergence. Our internet service provider, LimeZone, is a high-speed internet that lets you work easily and at a faster rate. Want to know more? Please call on the online sales team on 303 from any online number or +232 76 88 8885 or +232 30 88 8885 or email and find out more about the packages we offer and how we can help your business. Online, beyond online.
Call the money, I think that song my job the song then take a very long time, but I can tell you play that song out.
Still there.
Banga. Pow, pow. Then send the them body display banga to the first now. Tomorrow is New Year. Papa will say place Chinky 2025. You okay? If you're okay, say yes, you're okay. If you're not, say yes, say no, I'm not. You're not? You sure? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure it.
For me.
Are you sure?
Sure it.
Yes, I'm sure it.
Yes, I'm sure.
You shoot some over? No? Shoot some. Whoa. Thank you, Jesus.
Why? This is not mine. What happened to saying that? Why you laughing, Sati? Why you laughing? She came in. check it. Aksaba. Wow. You saw them? You saw them?
Love you guys. Relax, people. I'm not able to map here, not to relax. I get mind. Hey, a shout out to all the relax people. You guys make me who I am. You send me to all, you send me free time. Thanks to the CEO of Pilax. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. To the manager, thank you so much. And you guys, hello, I see you. All the workers in Pilax, the DJs, and you Gado, I see you. See me tonight, I see you. Respect to you guys. Respect to one love, one heart, one soul. Respect to you all. Keep on the voting, please. I see you, this place at PMB. There you go, Melomas. I see you, Mr. and Mrs. Melomas. I see you. How your grand look like today? How your grand look like today? You feel it in the house. You upright brought me. It's a poopy. I'm so glad you find me worthy. Yeah, I can see, I can tell, and I know it's the, all my days I will sing. All my days I will sing all the praise. I will praise. It's a see how far you brought. It's a poopy. I'm so glad you find me worthy. I'm so glad you find me worthy. Worthy. I can see, I can see, I can tell. See, I can tell. And I know it's a grace. Say no to backstabbers. Say no to snitch people. Say no to hypocrites. Give them 3 shots. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out, motherfuckers. Say no to them. It's a sweet magic of city. Oh, thank you, Omega, Mr. Thank you, Team of Members, for keeping me inside this house. Keep on the voting. Keep on the voting. House is standing a lot soon. House is standing a lot soon. I pray for you, oh God, my life, that you will be some sun as gold as life. I don't know the kind. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, I'll sing it for you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh. Everything you put in. Few more hours to another day, to another year. Few more hours. That is what my family I say here. Hope my mother is safe, hope my grandmother is safe. Hope people that are related to me close they are safe. I don't want to hear no bad news when I get out. It's my family at about the end of the year. Only have a few hours to go. Protect my family, Lord. Protect every close people to me, all my friends, people that believe in me. When my back was against the wall, the same that sleep was over. You make a way. Oh yes, baby. When my back against the wall, and it seems I think it was over. Oh yeah. Over you. Oh, oh, what a father. Over you. Oh.
Pretty, is the shower running?
Okay. Your name is Yes, you were. Yeah, yeah, Lord, yes, you were, God. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Get well soon, baby. Love you, baby. You do not feel what is hard for you to do. He doesn't exist, oh. He can never ever exist, oh. You do not lie, you do not feel what is hard for you to do. He doesn't exist, oh. He can never ever exist, oh. According to your word, as your way for me, what you say you was wrong, you have nothing to have light to. Because you are not a man, teaching your mind, no. Not that those you will trust in you, not his houses and chariot. That the power of flesh, no one can prevail. No man, no man, no man, no man. Your confidence is you. What is that for you? He can never exist, oh. You do not lie, you do not fail. What is that for you to? He doesn't exist, oh. He can never ever exist. You do not lie. He doesn't exist, oh. He can never ever exist. Hallelujah, oh. When you wake up in the morning time, give praise to God to keep you alive. Chant hallelujah, wow. Hey, hallelujah, chant hallelujah. Hey, Lord. When you wake up in the morning time, give praise to God to keep you alive. Chantez, chantez, chantez. Let's go.
Flying up in the sky.
Shanti.
Let's sing now.
When you see the trees,
Uh-huh.
please they blow them all around.
Uh-huh.
Lord, the dance,
Chantez.
Shanti.
I like that song. Oh.
eyes cannot see.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hey, when you wake up in the morning, sir, give praise to God for keep you alive. Shante, hallelujah. Oh. Hallelujah.
I'm milk with sugar. Now that's strawberry, cowbell, strawberry. It's nice. Oh, God. Done.
Akaya. Akaya. I protect my family. 3 more hours. I hope I won't let them I see. Akajiova neme mao. I don't know what is happening. I hope my grandma is.
Yeah, and a pink, yeah, strawberry flavor. Nice. It's very, very nice. It's half sugar.
That's what I'm saying. Christian, that's what they can say. You are bigger than a biggest. No, baby. Okay. Christian, that's what they say. You are bigger than the biggest. Stronger than the strongest. Higher, higher than the highest. You are. They started part.
I want to make this for Christian and Kweku. You know that I want to make it for Christian and Kweku.
Wait.
To make it for them.
No.
You know they
No.
have birthdays today. I want to do it for them, but I need scissors so I can cut it. So I want to cut.
Auntie Mel of War, Lion of Judah, we bow down and worship you.
Oh, nice. This is done.
Great things he has done. Unto the Lord be that glory. Great things he has done. Great things he has done. Greater things my God will do. Unto the Lord be that glory.
Scissors, please.
Great things.
Okay. I want to do it. Cut. Because this name. I really 10 hours of my mom. Don't go it on. Enjoy. Sweet bar, nice. Strawberry cowbell is the best. It's the best milk. It's really on. You already know how to make quiet. But we'll continue to pay you about. If you're not used to it, you have pain. You feel for pain. You feel pain the first. The first. Oh, okay. So you want me to go and set it for you? But you need to wear sneakers. You wear sneakers. And I'll go and set it for you. Bloodies. Still. Wateries. Okay. You need to sugar too much. Drinking too much drink.
This is the CEO,
Yes, CEO.
Superstar MZ, Stars,
Yes, CEO.
in 40 minutes time. Get ready for the debate.
The debating will not forget. Hey, thank God. You're the boss. You're the boss. You're the boss.
So you wanna
Happy,
title?
happy now, yeah. Hey. I don't have pen. I'm not my pen right now. And Christian get people. They brought people. Kristen. How that bra looking at my bra? Why you go do that? Ah, eh. Eh.
Stop champagne like holiday.
Ah. Eh. What did you happen? Yeah, Kristen. Kristen is in there. I don't have paper. Kristen. How about one sheet, yeah? Why you get it? Let me go for it. What my bride go do there? Ah, then what? How the bride?
You know when you said it, level walking.
Nah. Hmm? Yeah, baby, you want to write something. But relax. Like it again. Kiri kekula. Kalawa. And kiri kekula. Kalawa. You going to change?
Go shower.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You birthday man. He said he makes me so long. He said he want to feel it. Extra feeling. Come on, sing. You sent your love and peace. How can I replace you? How can I replace you? Hola, hola. How can you are? Your mercy flows from above. Your mercy flows from above. Sing it to save my soul. Sing it. When I was there in sin. When I was yet in sin, you came and died for me. And right now my burden is so heavy. I cannot find no rest. But Jesus, He came and He set me free. I gave you all the praise because you sent your word to heal. She knows. I ain't coming. La
Pretty have
tierra no
scissors?
es.
Pretty have scissors?
Cabao. No, I don't. I don't have one. Papa no eh. Cabao.
Paper, look at cartoon of the short
Oh
ones.
yeah.
I cut them.
La Biranue. We talk about dress code. We talk about um dress code. We talk about trading system. We talk about human rights. We talk about. Let me go check for that paper. It's true. But let me check for that paper. Or you can remember what we wrote? Let's go. Pass me not to drink to Savior. Yeah, my humble cry. Why no others thou art calling? Do not pass me by. Savior, Savior, Savior. Yeah, my humble cry. Lamia today. Lamia today. Condition can change you when Yahweh step inside. Condition can change. Lamia today, oh, Lamia today. Condition can change you when Yahweh steps inside. Mm. We said human rights. The one and the people said. Hmm? When they said we have agreed that the Western culture and tradition is the cause. Okay, what did I come? Okay. You going for it?
Hello, good?
Perfect man. You're getting super sweet. See sweet. You see it?
Question looking for?
Yes, baby. Oh. Hey, mate. So we coming there. This sir. Mm-hmm. Yeah, your pen is here. We're coming. We are using it, please. A minute.
Pum, pum, pum. Are you washing? Yeah. Okay, when you're done. Is this place okay?
So we said the first one. Yeah, I'll tell you the way you want to start addressing it. Start with him, all right. I can't spell it my own way. We almost. We have four. We agree that because of the Western culture, our development.
Now you no more again. Papa, now you no more. Now you know me bosom. Now you know me bosom.
Prophet Michael, #1 family. And I don't forget to have the king. Pastor Joseph, Prophet Moses. Everybody, this blue one, it's only there. It's only there. But we pump the one.
I'm not wasting time calling upon the Lord.
Development house. Slow pace development.
Dependability in our trading system.
Yes, makes sense. Okay, explain it. It sounds good. Is they going to talk about the dress code? Is they going to talk about the dress code? The dress code. It's in a way that make our ladies to dress way what they dress anyhow they feel like, and if they dress like that go for job interviews. The way I put it was really nice. The way I said it. Development. Yeah, well, myself thinking about what I was saying. It should lead to development. Yeah. So it's the same way before we were not spending anything to buy clothes. How people used to face used to use the cotton, they fix their own clothes, their wrapper. Yeah, they had to do a production. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. To dress this way. Mm. So, okay. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll come almost one. So, when before people used to dress, but then when the Western came with that dress code, it's changed the mindset of our people and they started dressing. Yeah.
Dress with material made from local products, right?
Yes.
In our community. And by so doing, there was no need for
There was no new.
by so doing, there was less expenses,
Yeah, spending.
no need for importation of clothes from the Western world or wherever. We could make our own clothes.
Yes.
And we could dress like Africans to represent Africa.
Yes.
So when the Western culture came and our people start dressing like the West, believing in civilization. Right?
Yes.
And that automatically made our African people starting to believe that dressing like a true African man is no longer in style. So
Yeah.
they changed the style.
Yes.
And that killed the dreams of most of our local producers.
Yes.
Understand? As we do most of our producers, and nobody produce country clothes anymore.
Yeah, no more.
Doesn't sell anymore. So our producers at the end of the day, their foot on
For and against.
same things.
In fact, apart from it,
your tea is getting cold.
No, I'm just saying it's not. It should be in another team, rather.
It's far from it.
Sorry.
They've chosen him already.
Yes, he's in that team, and we're saying the same.
My friend is not even saying the same thing we are listed. Is the same thing I wanted to do. That's what we are doing.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah. So
that we're in the same team.
Since we don't have
Stars,
yes,
you have 20 minutes more. And don't forget
Me pen, I'm not lending.
your appearance.
I took mine from him.
No, you don't give it me.
Because you were the one who made my other pen to get missing. So
No, I will not lend my pen anymore in this house.
Oh.
What do I have to do?
Your tea is getting cold.
This
I
one
have
is
to try it.
Okay, you think you mark this?
I mark it several. I mark it. I mark the pen.
Okay. Me myself, I don't know. I want to wear heels. Let me dress okay, right? The dress is okay. I'm going to wear heels to balance. Oh, you finished yet? I thought you were resting a while.
I'm not give pen to nobody.
You know, I'm going to wear heels. Am I dress okay?
Because it's evening, something.
Yeah.
It's dinner, something. You have t-shirts.
All my dresses and I'm maintaining almost.
Yeah, but you can. It's yours. You can read again.
Exactly. You got supermarket.
She can pack.
Go to your supermarket.
That's supermarket again.
Go pack.
Boutique, rather.
I see my papa letting you. I see my papa letting you. I see my papa letting you. I go say, I see my papa letting you.
You have to check the sugar.
Really see my letting. Yeah. Let it all down, let it all down. Let it all down.
Which one do you want?
Dun, 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 dun.
You have to master about corruption, greed. These are the things you need to master to know really how to talk.
Thinking sweet song. This is my message to you. Ooh, ooh. Oh yes, I used to like that song.
That's not how we do it in Australia. You have to go straight to your
Music kind
point,
of
because if you
feeling
tell the
hard,
reason,
so
it's your
she
opponent.
needs to buy.
That kind of dash girl feeling back again. She could give it to me. And me too. Give it to me.
No.
Hey, and me too. You were now pretty. Chinati. Complete control of the area. It's time.
The question.
Be fast. She calling my phone. She tell me that she need me more. Nothing to do but I have to let the feeling flow. Baby, let's you in the one-on-one. Yeah. Baby, you can kiss me, hug me, caress me. Baby, love.
So the importance
the feeling is there.
The bet is the same as everywhere, no? I don't know, but
yeah, so that's what I want to know. You can't just photo me or you can't just give importance of what are you debating about?
there's no importance. Here they're asking, you are saying, no, it's not the Western world that is causing the slow-paced development in Africa. It's not because the Africans have taken the Western culture. That's the reason. So you are telling them that no, this is the X, Y, Z reason.
Is one of the reasons.
The problem.
Yeah, so these are the problems I will list them, but it's not to say it.
No, but you should say it.
Unnecessary, I will say it.
Okay, say it.
Without these things, you can't just come up with the importance of what are the importance?
Are you adding what are the importance? What are the importance you're adding?
The importance.
What are you saying in that?
For the Western abroad education, for civilization, for development, freedom, and unity.
Yeah, but you aren't going to talk about that, are you?
So here, you see the reason that the development is slow is lack of proper implementation of information.
Well, so these are the reasons.
That's your topic. The importance is you don't have to put the other one.
Maybe in your opening you can talk a little bit about the importance.
Yes, maybe very good. You can
but
start
not,
with it, but this one is the key to
that's the key. Then you have to.
So they say, to feel happy.
Yeah, talk about the importance in the beginning. You say, however, blah, 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 and blah.
Yes. Look, if they just linkage with reasons. But without a reason, you don't have any tangible to say.
There is no counter. Yeah.
Let me complete what I'm doing.
Do you feel that hungry, huh?
What?
When I got some, see, you just got my appetite.
That's why I want to eat fast. Maybe I'll eat around.
Quaco, you okay?
Look, says he's 55 years today.
You have 10 more minutes.
You see the Patrick, so this one can we keep away?
Can we share this? Let's share together. Share it. To share it.
You don't want to eat everything?
No, because I took one before. So I thought it's because
let's
of...
leave it there. Me, I will eat later. Appetite is not there.
You can put it here.
You put it in the bowl. Put them there with the bread too. Thank you.
Hello. Ten more minutes, 5 more minutes, 3 more minutes. That's too choky.
Anyways, I think we should be fine now. Quaco, my Quaco, please call my baby. My baby Quaco. Flash, are you good? What's his name? White Money. Awesome. Quaco Badima. You're looking good.
Thank you, baby.
Always.
Are you wearing salon titi salon bobo?
No, this is not STB.
No, this is not STB. This is
from afar, you love my swagger, huh? Thank you. I'm the swagger queen in this house.
Because it's actually concerned to us, that's why I forgot it. Sometimes you ask people, maybe you can wear it.
I checked for my battery immediately. I saw yours. Okay. Let me go get my lip gloss at least. Yes, my G. You are my G. I know. So,
Hey, Quaco.
Presentation, right?
Is that a new style for the 55 years?
Remember the presentation.
That's what he said. He's flying.
If you want to go and go to it, okay, let me go get my lipstick.
I like her pass you. As head of house, you are special breakfast. Nothing. What the CEO says, as that's what we know as head of house. It's not enough. So you want us to know a serious line.
You have 5 more minutes.
I see where money?
CEO wants to be wicked today.
Why money? Oh, cafe stay in the bathroom. I want you to get anything to do.
Just me this all of it, I'll finish it later, huh? Where can I cover it?
Cover it. Oh,
You put it on top?
take it and put it on top because my hand is greasy. Let me dry that. It's clean. It's only there. Very good.
When I was a young boy, growing up in August town, we ate from the same pots, we are hiding all around. From corner to corner, from Raka to Judgment Day Tower, rising between bright eyes and we go all around. And then the football ground became a battlefield, and my life seems so easy. People never know. But your head so we stand like God.
Yeah.
Olija!
Amy. Amy. So, who are you ashamed of to wear your clothes? When it fits you, how many times do you wear it? One time? So after the show, you know wear it again? Oh, I'm watching it.
Yeah, today's your day. It's good.
This dress is okay.
It's good to be happy.
I never leave like they want me though.
You proved them wrong, huh? No, or you disappointed them.
now. We disappointed both each other. Apart from my father with herself.
You're not making a laugh. You're disappointed.
Pee quick.
There you go. On it.
When I was a young boy, roaming up in August town, ate from the same pot, we are hiding all around. From corner to corner and corner, from Waka to Jungle Day Tower, rising between Dread Heights and River, all around. And then the football ground became a battlefield. Now the football ground is a battlefield. And our life seems so few. People are running all around, but I have to withstand the ground. Only job.
That one is not it. Or is it the new one that they came with?
Superstar MZ,
Yeah, see you.
take your seat.
Copy from here.
Is the question on it?
Stars,
This is the question, huh? The topic.
time is up.
Easy. The word I said? Really? That's all. Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, what are you doing?
Okay, so before we start
You say first take easy on us, please.
after that. Okay. Every star is expected to take part in the debate to exercise the mental capability. The topic reads, the slow-paced development of most African states is a result of African embracing foreign cultures over the African culture, tradition, and aesthetic. Argue for or against the notion with at least 5 valid points to support your group's view. Don't change the topic. You only have to argue for or against the notion. You have to understand the question and agree with it or disagree with the 5 convincing points. Good luck. So if you are arguing, if you are for this, you stay by the topic, yes, I'm for this, and this is the 5 reasons why I said this is this. And if you are going against, no, you are not allowed to add any other thing. You just stick to the topic, no, you give 5 reasons why you think this is this. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no rule 6. 15 minutes. Okay, no 5. All right, thank you. So we understand the tax. All right, the ground rules. All arguments or debate must be done in English strictly. Each representative has 15 minutes to conclude. Only 1 question per person. And refer question can only be thrown at the end of the presentation. Rule 5, representatives are only obligated to answer questions based on the topic. So are we good? So we'll start up with group 1.
It feels good to be here. Well, I want to say good morning, everyone. We are from Group 1. And as per the topic read, we chose against. And we are so optimistic that everything we have researched on are facts and factual informations. So we disagree with the motion, with the statement that says because of the Western culture is the reason of the slow-paced development in some African or all African countries. So we disagree with it because we know for the world that the Western culture never came to break down anything, to spoil anything, to make people not to develop. Like for an example, it came with education. It came with education, and you know the importance of education. Western education, it teaches you how to become a good person, how to be to specify in an area that you can be able to help develop your country, your communities, or so forth. So in education, you have nursing, you have construction, you have civil engineer, mining engineer, and those are all areas that you can help to develop your countries. And it also brought civilization. So the Western culture brought civilization, and civilization, once you are learned, you become civilized, and you have to practice the civilization through development. That's how development came in. So you can learn how to become a doctor or a civil engineer, and you don't know how to do road constructions and other things. You don't know how to build, you don't know how to do other development. That means you are not civilized, and you never learn the Western culture the right way. So those are some of the reasons. And Western culture also brought freedom. The Western culture brought freedom. We understood that during those days, our people were living in actual slavery. In your own home, but you're living as a slave. And there was slave trade. Our own parents sold us to the Western people. They never forced and say, oh, sell the people to us. No. They asked them and they sold us to them. So when they knew that it was bad, they abolished it. And that was how we got freedom. And in so getting freedom, they knew that the entire Africans or Africa was not united. So they said, okay, what can we do to have Africa being united? So that's how they brought out the education, the civilization, development, and they brought about freedom. And yet, indeed, everyone was speaking different languages. They said, no, if these people speak in different languages, that means they will not have one language. They don't have one language that they can speak and understand each other. There will still be a problem. What can we do? So the other countries that have the world superpower countries, they came out and said, no, let's colonize each of those countries. Let's go there and see how best to bring them all development in certain kind of way that at least they can be able to understand one language. So that's how English came about. We have the Portuguese, we have French, and so forth. So those countries that were colonized by the English-speaking countries, they all speak one language that they can understand each other. Whenever I leave from Liberia, I come to Sierra Leone, they talk English, I hear it, I understand it, and we all live in one peace and harmony. So those are some of the things that the Western culture brought. So the major reason for our slow pace development in Africa is, number one, lack of proper implementation of information. We do not implement our information that have been given out to us properly. That's the number one reasons. If they tell, for an example, they tell us in the house here to control the entire house, we realize that we would drink bottles, we just dash them around 2 days, 2 days, and it's bad. We came, we met the nation, we have to take care of it and build it. The next one is lack of coordination. We don't want to be, nobody wants to be boss for anybody, or we don't want anybody to be boss for us. We should be boss on our own, and there's no way that anybody can be boss for their own. You must be under somebody, somebody be under somebody, and that's how it is. That's the chain of command. It comes down and it goes. So everybody in the chain is very important. So that's one of the major reasons. And we have lack of proper monitoring and evaluation. It's one of the most important things that we overlook, but it's good. If they give a job to you to do, like you doing a civil engineering, you are a civil engineer, and they give you a construction or any kind of work to do, there should be somebody who will supersede that particular work after you have done it, or you in the process of doing it. They come and monitor and see how best the work is going on, or else it will lead to a different thing. And when it leads to the next thing that will come out is greed. Once you have that kind of extra desire of having everything to yourself, is one of the most important and difficult things that is hard to take from people. And it is so bad to the extent that it breaks down any institution. If you have self-greed, that you want everything to be for yourself, if they give you money for a group of people, the first and foremost thing, once they didn't call the amount, you had in your pocket first. Why you didn't open it, check it among the people? No, you put it in your pocket. Yo, wait, no, give me chance. Wait. You have to go on the side, you just pinch and just push more outside because you want more for yourself. So it shouldn't have been like that. So it's greed. Greed is one of the things that make most of our African countries to not be developed. If our people go out there and learn better, they come back, they want to use, they feed every one of us in the country. We are not educated again. We are not to the standards. So they use some terms so that they can be able to break us down. It doesn't mean that the Western education is bad. If everyone learn, that means you'll be intelligent like him. If every one of us will learn, we become educated, we know civilization, we will be educated, we will know like him. So he will not know how to treat or trick anybody. So education is good. Lastly is corruption. We know everywhere in the world corruption is there. But Africa is on the high path. Corruption is in Africa more than any other countries. Because like other countries, they have technology. Corruption is there. But they have technology and have people specialized in tracking, in auditing and things. That they don't just easily accept bribery. Even if they accept bribery, there are other teams that they can have again that can, they will also try to audit them. They have auditors, auditors. So they will also audit them and know who is at fault, how the money went, what happens and what happens. So ladies and gentlemen, that was the topic and that's our debate. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
So what terms they use, the Western world, to break us down in education?
What?
Terms, you talk about terms. T-I-M-S.
Terms?
Yeah, they used to break us down in education, the Western world.
That they want they break education down in terms.
No, I can't remember saying that.
Western world break down education.
That we are going through. The terms
yeah, I can't really remember me saying that.
English?
So if you can better, yeah, no, I can't remember saying terms.
No, he didn't say terms in education.
Yeah.
Okay, how does being a boss affect slow-paced development in Africa?
Being the boss?
Yeah, being a boss. You talk about boss.
Yeah. First of all, if a boss feels that he's more educated and you have this,
She's talking about greed when you
yes, that's why I'm coming on. Yeah.
No, wait, he said
Yeah.
boss.
If the boss is well educated and he's greed, he has that kind of greed mind, and he has that kind of corrupt mind.
Okay, let me
Oh, okay, yes. Go ahead. Now
everybody wants to be a boss.
Yeah, so it was.
Everybody wants to be a boss. Everybody has their own institution that they can be bosses. That is what he's trying to say. Like if I'm a cleaner, I have my own thing. That is my own place. I'm the boss. If you're a caterer, you are in the kitchen. That is your boss. That is what he's trying to say. But if everybody wants to be the same boss, nobody will be important.
We are against. Yeah, we are against the fact that the Africans saying that because of the Western culture, that's why breaking the slow pace development.
Let's get Coco. We'll come to you one minute.
Okay, thank you very much. I think I like your point, but in the point you stated education and civilization freedom. But to what extent can you classify homosexualism under civilization?
First of, okay.
That one is nature.
Thank you.
It's nature. There is nothing about civilization and sex. Human sex goes together because this is nature. It's people who think they have to satisfy themselves.
So you don't think that part of civilization? Because Africa, we know it's normal.
Do you know it was in our nature? It's in our nature because a man can just see a man that loves the man. This is nature.
You don't think
there
it's
is
part,
nothing about civilization.
No, that's wrong.
It's part of civilization because sincerely, you cannot
It was
take
not in
an animal
Africa.
to be a guy, to marry.
It's nature.
That means it breaks civilization in Africa.
Yeah, sure.
So
they didn't bring it
That
here.
civilization
They didn't
is
say
when
you
you
should
understand
sleep
the
with
right
anyone
thing.
here.
So
understand
white
the right
man,
thing and do
I
it.
want
what's
to
the
show me
important? Okay, no, I want you to
country.
link it.
Who
Thank
told
you.
you? He has to tell us the country who signed the treaty or was written that
In the Western
America.
But we'll see it in the Western
Man can sleep with animals.
Okay.
Man can sleep with animals.
Yeah.
We see it in the Western world.
No,
in Western world,
let me.
No, they
You
write
see.
it. It is written.
I beg you.
In
Let me
fact,
say
I've
something.
I've seen in the Western
Let me say
world,
something.
man gets married to a woman.
No, let me say something.
Man gets married to man.
Man gets married to a man.
Kweku,
People get married to animals.
Kweku, let me answer
Is
your
that part of
question.
civilization?
Let me answer your question. That has nothing to do with development.
It has something to, yeah, it has something.
It has nothing to do with
It has
development.
something to develop. I'm coming.
No.
Okay, let me
Listen.
if I
Okay,
understand,
why it has to do with
it has an
development?
impact towards development. Let
Yes.
me just tell you one key thing. Sincerely between me and you got married an animal is supposed to be a food. In the States, it's supposed to be a food for human. And now if you marry an animal, you have to stick to human from eating an animal.
What was the question? Don't divert.
I didn't divert it. It's part
It
of
has
it's part of
anything to do with development.
You talk about civilization
Yes.
and development. That's your point. And if you now like we are meant to eat food, and animal is part of food for human consumption. And now if human get married to an animal, that means it's a deprivation towards development. Did you think so?
No.
Which kind of development is that?
Food, of course.
No.
It's also like we can sell animals.
No.
He's out of
That
topic.
question is we can't answer that question because it's not in the line. Thank you. Somebody want to say something?
Okay, thank you so much, guys. You stated a point that lack of proper implementation is one of the reasons. And what are these policies or the rules being implemented to us by the foreign culture, and how each policy is affected the pace of development in our country?
Thank you so much, but it's not our question. We say it is because of
The cost.
we Africans do not implement policy properly.
Yeah.
That's the reason.
They are just one
But
of
it
those
is not. No, we
what
taught them. The civilization taught Africans how to monitor and evaluate, but we are not following the trends. So that's the reason we see that the slow pace of development the development is slow in West Africa or in Africa also.
I'm telling
Yes,
you.
but that
I'm
question,
telling you. They are
No,
out
it's
of
a mature
topic.
question. It's a mature question,
Lolo.
please. Hey,
please.
we want to know the policies,
Why money?
okay,
Why
that
money?
brings the slope.
Why money?
No,
What's the development
no,
in Africa?
Why money?
it's a mature question.
any question you ask,
First of all, you should know that it's a mature question, and every question is important here.
You talk about policy.
No, listen.
Why money? Let's
Listen
to me, bro.
What you mean?
Listen to me.
After the debate,
and everyone has the right, the freedom to ask
money?
questions.
Listen to the
These are the
moderator.
things. Everyone has
White
right
money.
to ask questions.
Listen to the moderator,
Yes,
bro.
You talk about policy.
After the debate.
Africa has policies.
Yes.
You done with your question?
Africa, we have policies, and want to know this. Yes.
Own way of functioning. Like for instance, in the mansion of CEO, he's monitoring our movement.
Very good.
The movements that we do. We are sneaky. We have bad habits. He knows everything about everybody. So that is the movement of the monitoring system that we need in the office.
Okay,
the office of the judiciary, the office of the president, of the office of the civil servants. We need monitoring system, especially when it comes to cash.
That means Africa is not developed. I'm sorry, that means Africa cannot stand on their own. They are forcing backwardness in Africa.
Just to talk about it.
No,
People are
she's in the point of answering. Yeah, she's in the point of answering the question. And that is it. Well, a person asks the question. Yeah, you should listen first before you analyze or you block any statement. It's wrong.
Why money?
White money.
Unethical behavior.
Don't worry.
Trust me.
Why money?
Unethical behavior.
So, any other question?
No. Yes. Yeah, goes on. Please.
Okay. Any more questions? Thank you. You can please answer.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
I'm afraid.
If they can ask the issue from Africa, the land is here.
Thank you.
The land, every civilization, they implement is from Africa.
If you're asking a question, please let it be relating to the topic. Thank you. You can proceed.
My fellow contestants that are battling for this crown, House of Stars Season 2, I greet you all in the name of God, love, peace, and high morality. Hello, viewers. How are you? Hope you guys are enjoying this debate. We have 4 in numbers in Group 2. Number 1, Satu 16, Team Rush Life. Number 2, Momizo, Team Makitoma. Number 3, Lady Nata, Team Temple 1. And number 4, KDK. Kasada bread and fried fish.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are against the motion that the slow-paced development in Africa is caused by the practice of foreign culture. Now I will call on our presenter to proceed with the debate in details.
Thank you very much. Hello, stars. First of all, before I start, I want us to listen attentively. Okay. Now we'll start with our points discussed. Number 1, we discuss about decision making. At first, our sisters are forced into early marriage due to the lack of exposure of our parents. And those decisions kill the dreams of many girls, leading some into depression, unstable mental health condition. But due to the intervention of Western culture, those practices came to an end. Now, when a girl is 18, she can make decision on herself, on her own. There was a law passed by our First Lady again in our country, Madam Fatima Bio, that anyone caught forcing a girl child under the age of 18 into marriage will be punished. Our second point reads, barbaric laws and sacrifice. At first, our people used to have these dangerous laws as a tradition. For example, if a chief died, they will bury him with a virgin. Or sometimes, they will give female virgins for sacrifice to their gods, which was so bad. Because of the Western culture now, civilization prevails. And all those laws stop. Now you will only use sheep, cow, etc. to do a sacrifice, and also bury someone with flour. Our third point is education. Our people before, we are so great, so very smart, with so many skills, but very lacking communicating. They were living in a very primitive way, wherein if a stranger enters into one's territory, they will never welcome that person with peace or love because of lack of civilization, no better understanding. But because of Western culture, they told us that learning is more better than silver and gold. So education makes us to communicate more better. Our 4 points. The implementation of technology. I think we all can testify that the movement from one place to another, which is migration, and the passing of information from one person to another, which we also know as communication, was a big trouble. That was so tough for them, and it was disturbing though. Could you imagine? Our forefathers, if they want to pass on information, they can trek for more than 2 or 3 weeks, more than a month. Could you imagine that? That was so painful for us. But because of the Western Union, now they bring us cell phones, we can make call. Oh, I can even be here in Sierra Leone and call in America and pass on information. And also flying planes. Yo, someone can travel instantly. You can travel easily, which is very positive, and it is good for us in Africa now. Our final point is worshiping mentality. Our people was worshiping, but not in the right way. Everything concerning worshiping was so odd, was so bad, in the wrong way. Our people used to stand in front of these big seas, big rivers, and do their incantation. You understand? They have their words. Oh my God, Father. Oh, throwing blood shell in the water, throwing animals in the water as sacrifice, as communicating with God, which was very wrong, very wrong. That was very odd. But again, because of Western culture, now we are aware about religions. We have Muslims, Christians, etc. Muslims normally worship or pray their 5 daily prayers, and Christians normally worship on Sunday. All that implementation was implemented by the Western culture. We also are aware now about Bibles, Quran, and we are now practicing the 10 commandments of God. Now you are aware that if I do this, this is wrong. Our people was not aware about that. But because of the Western culture, now we are practicing the 10 commandments, which is very positive. So if I may end, ladies and gentlemen, I know I have convinced you, not confused you, that the implementation of Western culture in Africa is positive and does not lead to the slow-paced development. I rest my case.
he was talking about rivers. People are talking about rivers doing incantations. Has that been stopped? That the slow pace in African development? Because if religion has a lot of impact, the white man met us with our own culture. They have their culture. So, and it's still existing, I know for sure. And we know that we can believe everything for a while. So how does incantation bring slow pace?
All right. You want to say something?
No, you say first and I'll give
If
back
I
up.
may answer your question, first of all, you should respect the word praying or communicating with God. It is different. We have the negative parts and the positive parts. Talking to God or praying to God or communicating with God using that form, it's so very bad. You understand? It's so very bad. You're going in front of a river that you are worshiping, you are praying. Is that one good for us?
Okay.
Let me ask you the question again. Is that one good for us?
Yes.
Will you be happy to stand in front of a tree and worship the tree? Is that one happy?
Well, if it is, I want to answer that. That's all I want to comment. You said if it is his judgment or their judgment. Well, if it is their judgment, why are we practicing the Western world culture? Like practicing the Quran or also the Bible. For example, I don't know if you're a Christian or a Muslim, I stand to be corrected. Do you believe in those practices our forefathers did before, or you are practicing now the Bible or the Quran?
I didn't grow up in that system, but you have Hinduism. India still practices it.
Okay.
Pakistan practices everything. So when he's saying, because they are still worshiping this idol,
okay.
So it's not yet gone.
Yeah, but I feel like gradually positivity is more than the negativity.
We are talking about African
I believe
culture.
now people, even in Pakistan, you claim they are still worshipping
culture.
God. They still have the Bible and the Quran as well.
So because the Western Union have already taught us about the Bible and Quran, that is positive for us.
Yeah. And we are practicing it as well. Let me say 90% of Sierra Leoneans, they practice the word of God.
Because not only
No, I'm just categorizing it here.
Yes,
I just want to know how how religion can affect development.
How religion can affect development. All right. Now in the Bible, we know that if you knock, the door will open for you. Hello, why are you laughing? You throw a question.
Allow people to talk.
You asked, come again.
The religion affects development.
Let me start with
the word of God.
Thank you.
For example,
How does development
yes.
How does development
You know what? I'm here to answer the work. We're not going to answer you. We're not making unnecessary question. Behave yourself.
Those Muslim countries, for example, like Turkey, they are so religious tolerance. Like, if they have today holiday, it's Muslim holiday. Are you crazy? Are you mad to go out? They will close their supermarkets. They will close churches. It affects the development of that day.
Because people don't go outside to buy stuff. Even in, for example, in Europe. Just for anyway.
Yes. Because of that particular day.
We are against.
I will not answer that question.
So it won't.
Hello. No,
this is violence debate. If you ask nonsense question, we'll give you. We'll not get that.
Hello. I just want to add spice on your question. Now we have lost so many African people, okay, because of that mentality. You worshiping another god. Yes. Nowadays, because of the intervention of Western and culture, now if your son or your family member sick, you can rush with that person to a pastor. Hey, pastor, pray for this person. So that is development. But first, if someone,
and even can take them to the hospital before they take them to go and use the lifts on their body. They can take them to the hospital. All this hospital who created it is not the Western culture.
At first, our people used to go to that river. Hey, my son is sick. Can you please? And
yes. But now you can take the son to the hospital, or you take them to church, or you call imam to pray for them. No, don't tell me thank you. Who you want him? Nobody needs to tell thank you.
The last about the worshiping
mentality.
I get where you're coming from. I just think they had an agenda why they brought their religion to us. One of the first slave ships were called Jesus. So to conquer a nation, you have to break them down spiritually. You have to take away their spirituality to conquer them. And so we African, we're very in tune with the universe and the natural world. There's a different type of intelligence. The Western were civilized and had technology. We were more in tune with the nature, with universe. So that's our intelligence. So I don't think ours was bad.
Really?
I don't think it was bad. There are practices there that, wait, so I'm not done yet. There are practices that maybe people disagree with and disapprove with, just like in the Western religion. There are practices that are about blood sacrifice, about this, about that. Maybe it's not seen, but there is. Christians do blood sacrifice as well.
Okay, we have different type of Christians.
You can watch the Fiancé Code. It's a Catholic movie.
And we are different type of spiritual practice and ceremony as well, where there's no blood sacrifice. You don't know. Purple.
It's like I don't think Purple asked us a question. He was just trying to say something.
Do you ask us a question, or you trying to give your own?
Yeah, that was not a question. She did not ask question.
No, I didn't say
we are here now for questions. We are not here for. If you have any question, you can ask.
Okay. I heard you guys. I heard you talking about before they used to force. Right now, it's still happening. Forcing people, young girls, to get married. You know. So how does it affect our development?
You forcing a young lady. Maybe that lady or that girl child, if they send her to school, maybe that lady will change lives. Maybe that lady will be a woman of empowerment. But you forcing her into a relationship.
Early marriage, to be specific. And you have destroyed her future. Yeah. Are you done? Ask questions. Bombarding team. Bombarding team. Oyo. Yes.
Alive. Right. Yes. Yes.
Group today.
day, fellow stars. Good day, viewers. I'm here today. My name is Mohamed Lamin Konde, popularly known as Netflix, and I'm here with my fellow group members. We have
Queen Bia. Brady N. Walker.
Janem Power, aka Purple Flame from Team Rail.
Today I will be arguing for the motion that says the slow-paced development of most African states is a result of Africans embracing foreign cultures over the African culture, tradition, and aesthetic. However, before I start stating my points, I want to talk a little bit about Africa, right? Nowadays, when you go to the European culture or the European schools, they teach you things about Africa. But the history they give you about Africa are the barbaric ones. And when they used to talk about barbaric, they talk about barbaric, but when you think about Africa, back in the days, we had actual kings and queens. We had our own system. We had our own development going on. All right? So I believe before the invention or the intervention of the white man, we had a structural development. Today, I'm going to be talking about the few things the white people brought to us that has hindered our growth. I will start with inferiority complex. You know, the first time the white man stepped his feet on the black soil, the black people were scared. They were not used to seeing that complex. They were not used to seeing that skin. So instead of being curious of who is this person, they were scared. They were like, what is this person? You understand? They were hiding. They took him to be superior immediately. So because of that, they were so able to install new ideas in our head. For example, nowadays, because it still exists till today, nowadays our brothers and sisters don't appreciate their skin anymore. They want to look like the white. Why? Inferiority complex. Because you think, because you're a black man, one day you want to go to Europe and you see all the racism that's happening in Europe, you'll be like, oh, maybe if I start bleaching my body right now, I may become white, because that was the idea at first. I may become white, you know? And based on that by doing that, we lost our self-esteem. And we lost our focus as a typical black man. Nowadays, we don't have black men anymore. Strong, vibrant black men anymore. Like the likes of the Baibure, Kai Londo, and the rest. We don't have them anymore. We have people trying to be as educated as the whites. Trying to do things in the ways of the whites. So forgetting our culture and trying to embrace another culture hindered our development because they had their structures. They were used to their systems. We had our systems and we were used to our own system. But by leaving our own system behind and starting over to learn their own system, slowed our progress, while fast forwarding their progress. You understand? We had qualities, but we didn't know the type of quality we had. That was the reason why the white people came, took our black brothers, sent them to Europe, and built an empire. Because they knew what we had. They knew we had strength. We can work. We are resilient. We didn't understand that. We didn't know the importance of that. I'll move to the next point. My next point is the impact of the internet on our youth. We all know telephones and technology was brought by the whites. We had no phones, no means of communication in Africa, but we were able to communicate in certain ways. Signs, whistling, whatever. We had systems, even smoke, during times of battle. Bird. We have this bird that we used to call in our local language, Iba, or Eva. We used to tie a note and attach it to it and send it on an errand. Understand? So we used to communicate. But then they invented telephones and other stuff, which is okay to make things easier for us. But in the midst of inventing these technologies, they brought something that is dangerous. It's called the dark web. By accessing the dark web, you get access to very critical information that you can use to do severe criminal activities. But I'm going to talk about how that has hindered our development in Africa. I'll go to a country, a nearby country called Nigeria. Back in the days, like we say 10 years ago, or during 2010, 2015, when the Nigerians started their thing called Yahoo Boys. That was because of the internet. They found a way, a system on how to defraud the whites and make money from it just using their phones. And most of them, most of the people that started it were successful at the time because it was so easy. And they made millions and billions from it. But however, the disadvantage to that was our youngsters started seeing that. They started seeing how easy it was for you to be super rich without doing anything. So what happened next was this. These boys started following those leaders, those mentors, those, how would I say, those financial gurus to teach them what they know. And they brought the saying that goes in Pidgin, I quote, follow who no road. Follow who no road. Understand? So in their head, they're thinking, the teachers don't know anything, the lecturers don't know anything, because you're lecturing me, you're still poor, you still drive an old car. A student will bring Lexus to the campus and think he's it. He will miss classes and call his lecturer and say, send me your account number. And then boom, he's got all A's. You know? So our youngsters started seeing this, and they formed a small group called HK. It's popular in Nigeria, HK. A boy will leave his home, and trust me, his mother will support him. Go and join HK. They will gather multiple young boys in a home like this. 15, 20, you name it. Sometimes for the rich boys, the rich old boys, it's a whole estate. And what is the work of those boys? You don't go anywhere, you don't see anyone, you just press. What is press? Constantly on your phone, computers, on the internet, searching for the weakest people to defraud. Defraud people of their hard-earned money. No dignities, no decency, nothing. You see? So for that reason, most of these young boys think school is not important anymore, and they choose to be lazy. And that has greatly hindered our development, because the youth that are supposed to be the leaders of tomorrow have already been destroyed at an early stage. I move to the next point, which says dependability in our trading system. I go back in times where in Africa we had our own trading system. Of course, we had our whole system. Let nobody confuse you. We had our whole system of trading. The richest man that has ever lived on the face of the earth is a black man, Mansa Musa, the richest of all times. So how can you tell us we were not developed? How can you tell us we were not organized, we were not structured? We had no money, we had every single thing. They had the idea to come take from us. That was the main reason for coming in here. That was, I said, the white men came with, sorry to say, but they came with the Bible and asked us to close our eyes and say the Lord's Prayer. By the time we opened our eyes, the Bible was in our hand, our land was in their hand. Hope you guys get what I'm saying.
Yes.
So when I go to a trading system, we used to trade by barter system. You know, if I have sugar, you have salt. I want a little bit of your salt, I will give you a little bit of my sugar, you give me a little bit of your salt. We both win. You understand? Exactly. We had everything. We had a barter trading system. So in that process, there was unity. I could make anyone to trade by barter. You understand? And we had someone that can supervise all of these things. You know? So things were going smoothly until the white man came. And what they did was, first of all, they never acknowledged our natural resources to us. They made us feel like we need their own resources. You know? They see you eating salt. This salt is not refined. It's dirty. It's mixed with this, blah, blah, blah. If you eat it, you get this disease, you get that disease, blah, blah, blah. Now we're going to bring you pure salt. They put it in a packet. You've never seen a packet in your life before. You think it's the best. So petit appétit, which in French mean, in English means small, small, little by little, they managed to instill an idea in our head saying our goods are not enough, our natural resources are nothing. We have to depend on their stuff. So as time went by, we all started importing things, goods from the European people and leaving our production behind. I move to the next step, which is my next point, which is dress code. You know, we had our dress code. We all know how an African man dress. When you go to Nigeria, you know how the Igbos dress, how the Yoruba dress, even in Sierra Leone, how the Timni dress, how everybody dresses, understand? And these dresses were purely made in Africa, within our local communities, by our local producers. So during all those times, our money, our resources used to stay within the people. It never went outside. Then the European man came. And they were like, you guys are outdated, not fashionable at all, not even civilized. Why are you wearing this? You're wearing rags. And we believed them. Why? Because we feared them. We wanted to be like them so bad that everything that we had at that moment seemed like trash to us. So we were just taking whatever they brought. And in no time, we started exporting their clothes, their stuffs, dressing like them, going to meetings, looking like them. You understand? And nowadays, I barely see people wearing natural clothes anymore. It has become so bad to the point that if someone dresses like a natural countryman, he'll be looking like an alien on the outside.
Yeah.
And his fellow African man will be like, wow, this is nice. Where did you get it from? It's been long, I've not seen this. But that used to be how we used to dress. That's a particular outfit that everybody used to have. We no longer have it anymore. In all our wardrobes here, we're all Africans, but only few of us has the real African dress in our wardrobe. Only few of us. And those are except the modelists or the people that are representing our country or our culture. Okay? I move to the last point, which is the most touching one for me, which is war. There used to be fights between Africans, yes, but we know how we used to fight. We choose a battlefield, we take our spears, our machetes or whatever, but that was it. No bombs, no guns, no this, no that. We fight like men, or we fought like men. Sometimes even a king will come out and say, I'll challenge the next king of this village, man to man. If I defeat you, I take charge. If you defeat me, you take charge. That way, our people are saved. But then the Europeans started, they brought new weapons. They were like, this fight's not even going anywhere. You guys are not fighting, you guys are playing. They brought guns. They brought bombs. They brought nuclear weapon. Weapon that can destroy a whole nation and even the ones to come. They made it and they brought it to us. For example, if we're talking about slow-paced development, what particular thing has disturbed our beloved country, Sierra Leone, other than the war that happened in the 90s? Nothing. That war was dreadful. So many people, so many lives were lost. So many people were decapitated. So many people were rendered handicapped from that war. And not to talk about the structural developments, everything went down. So that was one of the main reasons for slow-paced development in Africa, and all as a result of the inventions of the Europe. With these few points of mine, I hope I've been able to make my points clear and convince you that the Europeans have discovered. Yes, please. I'm for the motion. No, you didn't listen to the topic. For the motion that us embracing European culture has hindered us. I was talking about self-esteem. It's all about changing our mentality. You understand? When we used to dress like Africans, we used to think like Africans and do things in the African way and do things for African. When I dress like Europeans, I will make decisions like Europeans. And that hindered our growth because we are not Europeans. We can never be Europeans. We're just trying to be like them. Yes, thank you.
Like what you're trying to say, whether, like, I am in Europe, there are certain places I am not supposed to be, and if I'm there, they will never give me an information, a clue that I will bring back to Africa. So they actually came to destroy everything and not we knowing. So when they see us, now the complex has turned around. They ask me, what are you doing here? So what we are doing here, I always answer, what you went to Africa to do is what I came here to do. I came to take and bring back to my country. So as we are watching ourselves, we are in this house, we will go outside. If you go to Europe, America, or anywhere, please get the money and bring it back. Let us come and develop our African country. They destroy us, we have to bring back to develop ourselves.
Thank you. Thank you, Mom.
Yes,
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your expertise. So I have a question, I have a statement and a question. I heard you say it was the Westerners brought, it was them that initiated wars in our country.
They didn't initiate wars, but they brought weapons that created mass destruction in our land.
They brought weapons that created mass destruction
in our land.
Now, the problem, the question I have is, did you see any white man fighting? If no, as an African, we were not civilized. We had, we were illiterate. If I know within myself that I come and kill you, my brother, is bad, why would I allow somebody to bring gun to me to kill you?
So thank you very much. I'll answer your question. First of all, we have something we call incitement to violence. You have to be part of the violence, or you can incite it. How do you think the Africans got hold of these guns? How do you think they were able to operate it? Because someone taught them behind closed doors that this is how you operate this, and you have to defeat. Because, for example, let me say one time about the white man. They knew how to divide us, and they knew we had one weakness: ego. So if they want, for example, we have Bo and we have McKinney. You understand? And there's something in Bo that they want, but they cannot get it because these people here are united. You understand? And they cannot access it. The only way they can access it is through war. So what they will do is they will find the weakest link. If the weakest link is McKinney, and McKinney has an issue with Bo, they will, behind closed doors, support McKinney and supply weapons and let them fight.
That means Africans were not united.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, no civilization.
No civilization. They were not united.
We were civilized.
We knew African. We African.
We far from that was not what we stated here. We don't talk about civilization. We didn't mention that.
No, we are talking based on the
we didn't talk about
Western
civilization.
culture and this African
My
culture.
point was not about civilization.
It was not.
My point was about.
I'm not talking about your point was civilization. We know Westerner brought civilization.
I didn't talk about civilization.
We talk about that.
Let's talk about it. But it's now happening in any part of Africa, right?
Yes.
You know, civilization.
But if also they didn't teach them behind closed door how to operate those weapons, you understand? How would they know?
Why we talk about the war, and that's why we answer. We didn't talk about civilization.
So to answer your question, I'm coming to you. Guys,
We were not united.
to talk about war, I'm talking about the inventions of the Europeans led to some of our slow development by bringing weapons. So you?
That's question. That we go to the thing we discussed.
Touching point. I think it is the last one.
Yes.
You told us about war, right? Okay. And then we also know our people. We are so powerful. We are in. They have a way to implement things. If they want to kill, even if they want to kill 20 people here, they will kill them instantly.
You have that sword.
They will use, for example,
You have
this
that
Fanke,
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
This Fanke, we know as Fanke, Ale, witch gun. If they want to kill, even if 50 people when they come here, they will just eat something, everybody will die. You understand? So what is the difference?
between the African people and the Western people.
So
What is
now
the difference?
We're talking about slow-paced development, right?
Sure.
In as much as Africans had a cunning way of killing their brothers silently, but there was no particular weapon that could bring down structural development.
No,
If
they break whole cities down.
Do you know the future of that person?
We're talking
Do you know the future of the person?
Whole community
Yeah,
burning.
just one person. Do you know the future of that person?
It was because of greed.
Why one bomb can kill thousand? One person can change everything.
There was one before.
Yeah.
One person can change thousands.
Why you think that one bomb can destroy the whole nation?
Because of greed.
I'll send a question back to you.
That's why it's
Yeah?
that is going for 10,000 people, nuclear weapons.
Very good.
And even if you give back,
Say what? Let him talk. It's our question.
One day I'll send the question back to you. Sorry.
All right, let me tell you again.
Ask the question
Let
here.
me tell you again.
Talk to us. Talk to us. Don't talk to
No,
us.
talk to
us.
Now I'll send the question.
Because she was not the right person to answer my question.
Now I'll send the question, guys, we're excellent, please. I'll send the question back to you. Yeah? We all know the African weapons you're talking about. Whether it happened or not, it's a myth. It is a myth. You understand? Nobody ever stood in broad daylight, I'll flank you. It is telling you,
hello,
we shall see, and they go home.
That is
That
threatening.
doesn't mean it doesn't work out. It doesn't work.
We shall see. That is threatening.
It is not scientifically proven, sir.
My brother.
My brother. But why are you practicing? But then why do you think? Why do you think like that's what we're talking about?
People fight with magic.
We compare bomb magic.
People fight with magic. They use magic. It works.
You compare bomb and pancake.
Okay, if you have pancakes for one.
Sir, Christian. I rest my case, sir. I've stated my points. I've stated my points. And I rest my case, sir. Thank you. Don't touch me. Huh? Thanks.
You understand? It's killing. What's the difference?
Stars, check your microphones, all of you.
Adi checks your mic. It's gone.
want to learn, but learn in a good way. Sorry, sir.
Please, let's pay attention.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we are team. We are group 4. Quote unquote, we are group ready.
Okay.
Ready and ready. We have for the notion that the slow-paced development in most African states is as a result of Africa embracing foreign culture over the African culture, trade, and aesthetic. So, but before I go forward, I would like to call my contestant, my colleague in the same group, which White Money, representing team students. Good, thank you. Of course, we have Lola Simeon, the Queen. We have Flash, he's a Flash Emmanuel, representing STB. Of course, I'm SLG, and I'm Emmanuel representing Kotoku for the ladies. E for she. Thank you. So, of course, I will leave the podium to our representative, who is Lola Simeon, to give or defend the points.
Thank you so much, Kweku.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, viewers all over the world. CEO, thank you so much for this opportunity to have to talk about African issues. I am Lola Simeon, the General of the Troopers, a child advocate. I advocate for every boy Pekin for Be Good Man. So we're here to debate on a very sensitive topic, and I'm pleased to be, the representative of my group. So before going further, I would just want to draw a line on few key words that are in this statement. Okay, we're talking about development. What do we mean by development? How can we determine a developed country? Okay, we would say, okay, it's a good education, good transportation, infrastructure, health, good justice, good governance, and you name it. So that's what we are talking about. And if we look also, we talk about culture. What is culture? Culture is simply, in my own understanding, is simply a way of life of a country, of a group of people, a society, or what have you. So for a Chinese, you know that when wherever Chinese go, they will call that area a Chinatown because they bring their culture everywhere they go. Okay, so that is what we call culture. And we also talk about traditional stuff. So traditions are those things that makes us who we are, the beliefs we have, and those specific things that we do not share with other people. Okay, instead aesthetics, the beliefs, and all of that. So now, indeed, the Western world has a whole lot of influence over our African culture, tradition, and aesthetics, because I will take the first point which is the lifestyle of the Europeans. Okay, so when we talk about lifestyle, we're talking about their food, their dress code, their drinks, how they move, how they talk, and all of that. We would include all of that in that lifestyle. It is affecting us. It is affecting our growth as a continent. Why did I say that? So, the white man has made us believe that. In fact, we're all talking about dress code. Look at us all here today. We're all dressed in. None of us is here representing African anyway. Okay? Okay. So this is to tell you that the Western world has so much influence in our economy. They make us believe that their stuff are the best, okay? Ours are not up to their standard. So they would allow, we are the Africans importing their clothes, importing their drinks. You didn't get it? No, my darling, okay, but I just said it. We are for the nation.
I said it.
No, that's what there's nothing confusing
you should have
here.
waited for us to dawn.
The thing is, I said it in the beginning. Okay.
Rule number 5.
Let me break it down for you guys.
Wait for us to dawn.
We are indeed saying that the foreign culture, okay, Africans have embraced it over our African culture and tradition. Is that understood? I think that's the lower level I can go to. So, no, but this is not, it's simple English. We're indeed saying. So what does that tell you? We're confirming the statement. But we're not secondary school, we're not secondary school children here. It's so wrong. No, honestly, it's so wrong. No, but I'm not hot-tempered. I'm just saying, listen. If you listen, you will understand what I'm saying. Wait. If you listen to understand something, you have to first pay attention, listen. Instead of you hearing and want to understand something else, you're trying to understand something else. Please, I'm asking all of you to relax yourself and listen to understand correctly what I'm saying. It's as simple as that. No, I'm calmed. So I proceed. As I was saying, the Western world has made us believe that their clothes, their drinks, their cigarette, the drugs that is affecting the youth today is what makes, Africans good. That will make your fellow Africans see you as somebody that is important. Because imagine us in the entertainment industry. Not even in the entertainment industry. So many youth are into drugs today because they see it in the TV. Okay, when these white children are, smoking, doing all this stuff. So they have made us believe that their lifestyle is worth emulating. Okay, so how does that affect us? Instead of us as Africans embracing our own culture, our food, influence the European world or the American or Western in general, influence them, make them believe that indeed our cassava leaves, our eba is more delicious than the pasta, you just name it. So we are Africans importing these things instead of us sending ours. So that is indeed slowing the development. Because if the economy is not strong, how do you want to meet to the standard of the Western world? It's very impossible. And the drugs that we're talking about, as the youth of Africa, so many youth have been destroyed because of these harmful drugs. And there is no way that us Africans are trying to make the youth of today understand that our culture, we do not drink or smoke before, not even 18. Even when you're old, you are not, maybe you would hide. Even for some homes, you would have to hide to smoke. You will not smoke in the midst of your parents. You will not drink alcohol in the midst of your parents. So that is destroying the youth of Africa. Of course, we all know that the backbone of any nation is the youth. So I will proceed with our next argument, which is the influence of colonial masters in politics and the running of African states. You all will agree with me that the continent Africa, we say to be independent, but in reality, we are really not independent. We are still dependent on the European and the American, the Western world. Because talking about our politics, for example, the Western world, they still influence it greatly. I will take my country as an example. Our politics here. If the white man is not, that is why Africa is still where it is right now, because if they realize that there is a leader who wants to break that chain, who wants to liberate Africa, they will try by all means to bring confusion among us Africans. Because indeed, we do not even believe in ourselves. We do not love ourselves. So if we do not love ourselves and we do not believe in ourselves, a stranger would simply come and tell you. This is what happens even here. If you do not have a mind of your own or love somebody, someone will come and tell you, Satu, I don't know, KDK really hates you. KDK is competing with you. KDK thinks he's the best. KDK, and you, if you do not have the mind of your own or really have the real love and genuine love for KDK, you would fall for it. You would be jealous to say, okay, KDK, no, I won't agree. I am the best. KDK can be the best. So that is how they succeed to brainwash us and manipulate us, so we as Africans can never be at peace. So they create wars. And this war, of course, destroy nations. We have Mali, we have many, many African countries, Sierra Leone, that was destroyed because of war. And there are African countries, there's still war going on because they want instability. There is no development that will come to any nation if there is no peace. If you want to invest, there has to be peace. There has to be tranquility. Like the people have to not be afraid of waking in the morning, what is going to happen next day? No. So these European influencing, making us believe that their policies, their political rules and all that is the best. And we as Africans, we have to adopt to it. It is wrong, it's not right. And it is hindering the growth of African states, most of them. Another point is simply and easy to understand. The flow and importation of goods and services that is done till now. I ain't going to go back to those days that my other colleagues have just said about the barter system and all of this system, but let's talk about the 21st century that we are in right now. We do trade purely or mostly between the Western world and Africa. Africans, it's high time that we started to think that opening our borders as Africans, free custom, free tax for goods and services to be transported among African states would help Africa grow as a continent. We have to first of all believe in our own products, what we can do. If you do not believe in your cocoa or cacao or your beni and all these things, how would you want to sell it out? No, you wouldn't want to sell it out. The batik, the gara, and all this kente, if you do not see it as beautiful as this European outfit, we cannot sell it out. So we have to believe and push our own products among ourselves. Libya, Gaddafi, we all know what Gaddafi wanted to do for Africa. However, his dream and vision was cut off because the European world, they knew that if Gaddafi had succeeded in bringing one Africa, it would have been the tension would have been there because they know that Africa is the El Dorado. They all know that. So that's why they're trying all their best to have huge influence in our politics and everything that has to do with growth. Okay? So if we adopt that system where we're going to sell Guinea, sell Liberia, we open everything, it's going to help us and we push our product, like I said. Another point is the adaptation of the Western education system in Africa rather than our own traditional education. What do I mean by that? Somebody mentioned it earlier that, we want to be the lawyers, I don't know what you actually said, but the strength and backbone. I'm not saying it's wrong to be educated, to have the conventional education, because this has to do with conventional education. The white man made us believe that putting on tie, wearing on shirts, putting on the coats, zipping and doing the shoes, go to the office is what's going to make you grow, or that's what's going to, boost your self-esteem, and that's going to want to make you feel important. That is not it. The strength of Africa is in the farm. The strength of Africa is this muscle. Go, we walk, we do all mining, do all these things. This is where our strength lies. That's why when they came, they took our ancestors to their land, made them work because they know that Africans are strong. They are not as strong as us. So they took us, they made use of our labor force and developed their countries. So they blindfolded us that indeed going to the office is what is going to, no, that's not what's going to make us grow. Africans, we need to go back to the farm. We need to go back to the mining. We need to go back to hard work. Infrastructure, we can do it ourselves as Africans. We don't need to hire these Chinese or hire whosoever. If we did it for the Europeans and the Americans, why can't we do it for ourselves?
Use the costumes.
We can't do it. You understand? So this white collar job and all this thing that they're doing is just to deviate our attention and take us from where our strength lies. Talking about the law system, they actually copied that from us, because in those days, I think there are still some places in the villages or some towns that they still have these chiefs. You understand? We had these chiefs when there was dispute among villagers or the people, they go to the chief. There was so much respect for chief. That even cost even less when it comes to spending money or even, settling dispute among the people. There was more love. Rather than, going all through the process, going to the courts, doing all this. That's all the white man's invention. That's what they made us believe. Dressing in the hot, burning sun of Africa with the wig, with the coats, with all these ties, just to make us feel like we have to be like that just because they are like that. So that is not helping us to grow as Africans, because if we do not go back to where our strength lies, we cannot make it. It's going to definitely hinder rapid growth. The last point is the Western ideology about leadership, okay, that has affected the growth of Africa. What do I mean about Western ideology about leadership? The white man made us believe that we as Africans, we are inferior. They made us believe that we are not capable of doing certain things. We're not capable of leading. In fact, what we can do best is to say yes, sir, is to say yes, ma. Because they made us believe that leadership, for you to be a leader, first of all, you have to have a certain skin color. You have to be white, you have to have the blue eye, you have to be tall, you have to be elegant, you have to be charismatic. So that is how the Greek described, a leader to be. So that was passed to us, and we have never, as Africans, changed that. The few that were conscious or that are conscious of who they are, they try to destroy them. The moment you discover yourself as a true African and stand out to defend, they will come for you.
Sure, they will come for you.
They will come for you. So we have to know that leadership, we all here as Africans, we can lead. How can you lead? Leadership simply means that you can lead in your domain. It doesn't mean you have to lead people. It doesn't mean you have to have people under you. It simply means that if you are a teller, you want to be the best in your field. You're working so hard so you can be the best in your field. So if you have that mentality, hard work is you want to produce, you want to serve the world, in fact, you'll be thinking, that is why we have few designers or few traders that think out of the box, that have discovered themselves. So what do? They produce what they know how to do, and they try to sell it to the white man. Make the white man believe in that product. Yeah. So if these white people didn't make us believe that we are less, we are not up to the standard, we are inferior, we wouldn't have been in this situation. We would have been working 10 times harder to bring food to the table, to improve and to develop our states. So these points that I have just listed are very, very vital. If us as Africans could just sit down and reflect and change the mindset. That's why I have a foundation called Let Our Children Dream Foundation, that I'm teaching these children to believe in themselves from the early age. Because if a child grew up knowing that I can do everything, I have the power within myself to do anything that I want to do to make progress and to leave that impact or create that impact in my society, I would do it. There is no limitation
The white man has given us limitation. This is what we can do, and that's what we cannot do.
Indeed.
That's what they made us believe. But I'm telling you, if that white man can fix an aeroplane, you as a black man can do it as well.
It's all about the mindset.
So if you believe that, so we have to have many of us Africans that believe in themselves, and we push the affairs of Africa to the world. This time, Africans need to take the African culture, the African tradition to the Western world, to influence the Western world. With that, I'm sure that we would grow in a rapid pace as Africans. Thank you very much. I will let my colleague conclude.
With these numerous points analyzed by our sister, our lovely sister Lolo Simeon, and I hope we passionately we agree that the slow pace of development of Africa is as a result that we embrace the foreign culture rather than our own culture. And I guess we believe that the point is clear and is stated below.
Thank you. Thank you. No, wait.
Satu. You talk about tradition. What are the traditions we don't share with other people? We Africans.
What? Can you repeat?
You talk about tradition and first thing is started. So what are the
I define tradition.
we don't share with other people? We as Africans.
We do not share with other people. What do you mean?
You talk about
I define tradition.
Our tradition we do not share. So what are the traditions we do not share with other people?
Well, let me tell you about some of the traditions that we have as Africans. Okay?
We do not share with other
No,
people.
I didn't mention anything about sharing. I didn't. No, you have to. You have
No,
to.
we say,
Oh God.
we need to let. I'm coming. No, what she said, that
she defines tradition.
She, no, you didn't understand.
No, you don't understand.
You didn't understand.
Okay, one tradition that we do not share is the respect for elders, first of all. Okay? We, as Africans, we know that the parents, the neighbors, and all those people, for example, they are to be respected. If your elder tell you or sees you smoking, for example, okay, that elder would have the authority to even deal with you right there.
Indeed.
To let you know that what you're doing is wrong. So you as a child, you have the respect in you, you would obey. So if we influence rather than them telling us that everybody can do whatever they want, it's their right, I think we would have a better world today. So that the children will not go astray compared to the level as it is right now. So that's one tradition that we as Africans can share.
One question. The next question. One question.
You're the one that's supposed to stop. No, one question per person.
Listen to me.
One question per person.
Wait, sit down, please. Sit down, wait.
Said one question per person.
Easy. Wait, let me talk, please. Wait, let me talk. Kweku was the one asking people questions over and over and over. So you don't restrict. I didn't restrict anybody from asking. Okay? So
No, but Kweku asked question for each group. For one, no, not double question for one person. Kweku, yes, but Kweku didn't ask one question for one person. That's what he did. No, you asked one question. That's it. We're not answering any question from her.
If people are anger here, please go and sit down. Because they are supposed to ask everybody.
You have asked your question, one question.
No, you don't
per
want to
person,
dictate how many
and that's
questions
it.
we're
We're
ask.
done.
We
ain't asking you again.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Give it to your team.
No, it was
Give it to your team. Give it to your team to ask it.
We're going to ask.
It's one. You read the rule.
You're not even
No, but you didn't stop it. I don't know.
no, Kweku.
Ask your question.
You didn't stop him. You didn't stop him. So it's your fault. No, it's your fault. No, me, I will answer her. I will not answer. Hey. One question.
Why?
But those days, there were no TV, but still people smoke and drink. So how does TV influence people to smoke or drink.
What do they smoke and drink by then?
You talk about smoking.
Who smoked? Who smoked? Who used to smoke? Wait. No, who used to? Who used to smoke in those days? Who used to smoke? Who used? Is it the adults or the teenagers, the children that were smoking? No, I disagree. No, I disagree. I disagree. 100%. I disagree. I'm sorry. So next person.
Please, let's listen. Hello. 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 Easy. Get again.
It's okay. You were talking about smoking, that the black people lose their life because of smoking, and that is right. But most of the things that this Western Union brought in Africa were made known that it is dangerous for our life. For example, this cigarette we are having in Sierra Leone, it is boldly written in the cigarette that it is dangerous for your health. Now my question is, why the African people still smoke it?
Because of the influence of the Western world.
Like seriously, we are in the right today. They are the people that are writing there that it is dangerous for your health. Tell us why. And those people can never smoke that cigarette. So tell us why.
It's okay. Can I answer?
Answer my question, sir.
First of all, that particular thing is not made by Africa. This is one thing that's affecting the Africa development. Because they are doing it now to what? Embezzle Africa. Understand?
Hey.
Hello?
That is not my question.
Hey, that's your question.
My question is, these Western people are bringing this cigarette in our country, especially in Sierra Leone. But to my understanding, it is boldly written there that it is dangerous for your health. Why the African people still smoking it?
So I'm going to close it with this answer for you, okay?
All right.
So, indeed, the white man will tell you this is dangerous, okay? But they still sell it to you. The point that I made was that the influence that the young, imagine us saying, this is how also some girls will dress whatever way because they see what these people do. So they think it's good. So, if this boy see another, of his age in a movie or in, this gang thing, smoking, he wants to feel that. He doesn't even care if it's going to harm him or not. He doesn't care. He just wants to feel connected, feeling like I can do that. I'm like that guy. That is the influence we're talking about.
That is not my question.
They will never
That is not my question. That is not my question. You are touching that question. I have another question.
Next question.
Let us forget about that. Let us forget about. I have another question. Finish with me first.
Next question.
Moderator, finish with me first.
Next question.
Finish with me first.
Hello.
Yeah, next
I'll
question.
come back to this.
Say, it's via television, people
smoke.
An example, huh?
That's an example. Yes, they influence themselves via televisions. I want to know, in our days, or back in the days before our time, there is this thing they call kumbujara. It's a high concentrated drugs. Just a leaf, you boil it and drink it, you're gone for days. And they have this tabaka that they used to give to the birds, to catch birds. So, television did not influence. How can just watching TV? There are a lot of youths that don't even have televisions in their homes. So, you telling us, everybody that took drugs or that is taking drugs is via television?
Okay, first of all,
that was just an example.
It's an example, but it's not. It
example.
cannot stop the
I can even
growth.
say an example.
Define it properly. No, you
Hello?
have to define
It's okay,
it properly.
it's okay, wait.
Because it's not.
You guys
It's
are
not.
questioning.
You had to define it properly. When you are saying things to people to educate them, you have to say it in a proper way.
I've listened to her.
If you are saying
Well, let
things
her
in a
answer-
proper
let him
way
answer you
to
now.
educate people,
Let him
expand
answer
it, analyze it so we can know.
Let him answer you
because
now.
the youth are listening. You want them to listen. So today I can get up and say because of television, I'm not watching television. I'm in this house, I'm not watching television. I'm not watching. I don't have telephone. I'm not educated. But you guys are educating me already when you stand in there. So because of television, you have to break it down. It's not because of television. It might be peer group.
Communication. Let people know exactly what is going on. The desire, it's nature. You can go for it.
I think that's a question.
That's a clear example, and it's.
I've asked my question. It was in the question when you guys interrupted.
Okay. No. Can I?
Hallelujah.
No, wait. Your question is that the example that I gave, that okay, seeing it from the TV, for example,
a lot of
there are other means that you can be influenced. Is that what you're trying to say?
Because it's by nature. It's
No,
not
I'm
by
just
watching
asking.
television.
So there are other means.
There are other means. That is what you have to tell us. There is not, oh Lord.
So I'm saying,
Here we
I'm
don't
trying
have
to get your
teachers.
point.
We
I'm
have to be
trying
patient
get your
and
point.
treat ourselves.
It's
We
as
are not
simple
talking
as
to
that.
you.
I'm trying
We
to
are learning
understand what
the
you
perfect
said.
way.
So
I'm
you
asking
made mention
questions.
in those.
Don't
I mean,
intercept,
I don't
please.
know.
You know already.
I don't like this kind of thing. No, there's nothing about calm down here. This is about irritating people. Because if you want, if you ask
You want to ask questions. You guys said you are ready. It's a teacher is ready. Don't bring it to me. You know I don't talk to you.
A word. Just a
You
word.
said, Kweku said they are team ready. So you should be ready. Kweku said in his statement, he said we are team ready. So if you are ready, you can entertain any type of question.
But give us chance to answer you. Give us chance to answer. It's as simple as that.
Perfect questions and retentive questions.
Oh, 1 minute, please. Listen to me. This is a debate, right? There's no need of telling someone what to ask.
Nobody's asking anybody.
It's a debate.
Nobody's
And
asking anybody
you have
to
to
ask
be
any
patient with people.
We are patient. We are patient.
And very polite.
You have to have patience. Everyone is listening. Everyone is listening. This is not about us, right? It's just not about us in here. It's about people that are watching want to learn. So if people are asking whether they finish when they make that point, if you have something to say, please.
Nobody's
but listen, after answer the question,
they are really angry. We can see the body language.
No,
we can see the body language. We can see the body
allow us to
language.
answer the question, but you did not allow us to answer the question. What question?
Everybody's making noise.
Christian, please bring your question up.
Yes. Thank you so much, guys. You know, I always love to learn new things, and the more we talk, so I want to say thank you for your great points. You know, we are talking about development. It could be mentally, it could be infrastructure, physical, however. So, I want you to give me 1 or 2 inventions that our ancestors invented that can make our development, that can give us speed or fast development these days without the inventions of the Western culture.
Yeah, sure.
I mean 1 or 2. 1.
Well, you want to go?
Can I give an example? In Egypt back then, the pyramid, the Egyptians made the pyramid, and now the Europeans are using the pyramid scheme. Number 2, the helicopters that you are seeing, they drew it back then years ago on the walls, the aeroplanes, the helicopters, and even advanced equipment now they are using in Europe. The Egyptian drew that back then years ago, and now the white people are photocopying it to build them. Yes.
No.
Sorry. It's clear.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying.
Go.
Go to Egypt, you can see it.
I will go to Egypt. You should tell me about it now.
Hey, we don't have any listening.
We don't have any proof. We are a serious mansion here.
No, you can tell us proofs. Like you said, the pyramid. Can the pyramid face machine to create roads?
She wants to ask a question.
Can the pyramid face machine to create roads? Can it face computers?
Most of the invention that the Europeans have, they stole it.
No, she want to talk. Yeah, she have right. She's
It's not a question. It's a question.
Okay. He is just giving you one, right? So let me just add to you. Do you know that this judiciary system that we are using right now? Listen, I'm answering you. Okay, that was imitated from the white men. Because the Africans, we had our own structure, how to handle cases and disputes among Africans. When they came, they saw us like that. We had the chief, we had the paramount chief, we had the head of council, okay, that will look into your matter, but they made us believe that the way we are doing it is not right, it's not correct, it's not strong enough. So they used that, our idea, our system of doing things, and they copied it to make it look
like that.
So what's the proof you have that they never had it?
No, what do you mean?
Okay,
Anyways, it's done. We're done with that.
No.
We're done with that.
My question
Come
was
and take
not
that. Look at
answered.
the proof.
It was not
Come
answered
and take the proof.
at all.
Come and take the proof. The proof is here.
No. You never went to their home to know how they did their yes.
Who else? Who else wants to talk?
Silence, please.
Any other question?
Get again.
I know you team are dodging, okay? But I did not want you to dodge this, please.
We are not dodging.
My question is, you guys are talking about dress code. But to my understanding, some African culture we are putting on a cloth known as, I quote, this yonto, kubombo yonto, wearing. If you turn like this, they will see your buttocks all outside, and also you will just cover your private part. And my question is now, is that dressing good for us in Africa?
It's that possible culture.
And they say that the Western culture brought the clothes.
Let me answer the question. Let's wait. Well, this is the reason why they say they brainwashed us. I'm coming. We are okay and we are living in peace, despite we are dressing that kind of code. Wait, excuse me. If not because of the intervention of these white people who brainwashed us, like it should have okay with you.
My brother, let us thank God. Let us thank our God for these Western people. Okay? Because as for me, standing over there, you are in Kubombo.
So the essence of us saying that. No, wait. Can I say something? Hold on.
My question is,
can you put the house in order?
You see this bubble? And they said they want to answer the question.
But now they are using G3. The guys are using it. And it's
no, I want to say something.
I am not acting. I am not dressing. So you should say we invented it.
I am not talking.
Don't say the Western culture invented it. You had it before. The women used to wear without bra. Nothing fully cover here.
Flash, hello.
Your answer is yes.
Flash.
Hello. Your answer
I was not
is
talking
yes.
about the Western.
That is our way of life.
About we, the African culture. The Western development. I was not talking about that.
Hello, Flash.
Wait, I'm going to talk.
You can't say the pyramid. The pyramid in
we are spending
Egypt. Can the pyramid feel
machine
to bring
you want to?
Hello.
Flash, can we? Okay. So the reason why we made mention about dress code, the Western world bringing their dress code here, is simply because if we as Africans had valued our own local content, our fabrics, okay, we wouldn't have allowed this Western world to influence us. So why did I say that? If we valued our content, our African or local content, we would sell these things among ourselves. For example, we would not be buying and importing the white man's clothes. So that is why we made that statement, not about Kurubombo or showing whatever part. The thing is about we are not embracing ours. Like, make me, look at me, I deliberately dressed like this, or left it like because I want to make an example too. I'm dressed like it because people will say, oh, she's funky and all of that. But I can also look funky and look with swag in my African fabrics.
So the Western people, they're not doing these things. And this thing.
Okay, no, I'm coming.
My darling, do you understand what we're talking about here?
That is debate.
It's an influence.
We are against.
The influence. We are telling you that the white man has influenced us. Has influenced, and it is slowing our economy. We are not promoting ours as Africans. We are taking it. It's as if
you should have to fix it. Yeah, you can fix it in your own country. You should go say in the country.
If we can sell our things as Africans, it would boost our economy.
We can buy it.
For now, we can also sell our things.
But before selling it,
we don't want to open our mind to work for ourselves.
As sell it
taught you how
more.
to implement, to have an event.
Don't waste your time. You are giving important points.
People outside are hearing me, not them. People are hearing me.
We are down.
You are down. We listen to me. You guys supposed to listen to us after asking a question. When you ask a question, listen.
Because
we end it today, also.
Answering the question.
No, listen.
Hello.
Anyways, awesome.
Hello. No more question, right? Okay, you can please have a seat. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, how to discuss it? No more question for how to discuss it. Why, man? The Western culture taught you how to invent. That's why you go to school for. They teach you how to do tailoring. They bring you machine to wear your country. If they say you take it in your country.
It's all about.
And me, I wasn't talking for the people outside.
It's all about lack of.
Because when you want to counter something, it's all about lack of civilization.
Just one question will box up your feelings.
It's as simple as that.
One question.
Trust me.
The moderator is talking.
We debate the question.
It has been a great time. At least we
Learn a lot, yeah.
We didn't know first. Yeah. And thank you each group for making their points. It was great. As a moderator, I appreciate each and every one. And CEO, this is how we like to climatize this whole presentation. So, no, we're climaxing it from here. So if you want to continue outside, it's up to you. So for now, we're climaxing here. So CEO, we are done, sir.
CEO, I hope you've listened to us. Our HO has said it all. We are waiting for your response.
So after here we have to talk about the tax, please. Yeah, so we have to.
Superstar MZ.
Yes, CEO.
Moderator. Are you done?
Yes, CEO.
Stars.
Yes, CEO.
How did it go?
Very educative. Oh.
Stars.
Yes, CEO.
You tried.
Finally, for cross-boundary lines. That's the thing you said.
Superstar MZ.
Yes, CEO.
Lead the topic again.
No, we're not on practice time.
The topic read again. The slow-paced development of most African states is a result of African embracing foreign cultures over the African culture, tradition, and aesthetic. Argue for or against the notion with at least 5 valid points to support your group's views.
Thank you. We're going to give the highlight for each group.
No, it's okay. No, see you saying.
Stars.
Yes, CEO.
In the topic, it stated foreign culture. Well, most of you were just saying west, 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 west. Group 1, Watamomo, Christian, Salma. You argued against the notion. Group 1, your points were in favor of the Western influence. You talked about education, civilization, freedom, and language. You also spoke about lack of proper implementation of information, lack of coordination, i.e. leadership struggle. You spoke about lack of proper monitoring and evaluation. You spoke about greed and acute corruption. You did not lay your premise before starting the debate. There was a controversy around food and how that contributes to development. Humans getting married to animals meant to be food. How does it connect to development? That was one of the key issues that needs clarification. A round of applause for Group 1. Group 2, KDK, Lady Nata, Satu 16 and Mamizo. Group 2, you also started without laying a strong premise. Your points were lack of exposure, as in social orientation, barbaric laws and sacrifice of humans. You spoke about education, primitive way of life, implementation of technological advancement. You also spoke about religious beliefs. With all these points, you argued against the notion. However, there was an issue around how religion contributed to development that needs proper clarification. Stars, a round of applause for Group 2.
The question they asked was exactly this question. They answered the same question. Animal, pigeon.
Group 4.
Group 3.
Kweku.
Group 3.
White money. Lolo. Easy Flash. You argued for the notion. You laid the premise. You indicated indicators of development and culture, and then you started with your points. You spoke about influence in Africans' economy. You also spoke about influence of colonial masters and asked or questioned the independence of African states. You spoke about importation and you spoke about Western education. Your presentation was climaxed by a controversy, a question: why does Africans smoke even when the label reads smoking is dangerous? The point is, how does smoking derail development in Africa? So the issue is about development in Africa. Is it being influenced by the foreign cultures? If yes, why? If no, why? It is not about the smoking. It is how the smoking influence the development of Africa.
Yes.
A round of applause for Group 4.
Thank you, CEO.
The premises, we give the premises.
Full stop.
Done. Team ready.
Team ready.
You just heard it from CEO now.
Purple Flame. Stand up.
There was nothing. CEO told them that.
Queen B. Stand up.
The influence it has. Thank you.
Pretty. Stand up. Netflix. Stand up. Go closer to the head of house. Stars. These are members of Group 3. I hope it was a group work. You laid a very solid foundation. You introduced the topic as it is. You spoke about your point, inferiority complex, how Africans lost focus because they want to be like other people from outside Africa. You spoke about the dark web. I was wondering how you were going to create the nexus with the development of Africa, and you spoke about how you gave the history, Yahoo boys, and then how people from school, the universities, abandon their education to get a quick fix, financial accumulation, and then they drop out of school. That derails the potential of African development. You spoke about dependency syndrome around Pan-Africanism. You talked about aesthetic dress code. You dress like them, you think like them, you act like them. You spoke about war. How do we say it in Creole? You said, in Africa, Nabi Moon to Moon. And you made a fine reference to the war in Africa, making reference to Sierra Leone. And you concluded, there was a question that needs clarification, and that was, did any white man take a gun to fight in Africa? That was a thought-provoking question. However, A round of applause for Group 3. You did extremely well. Thank you very much. And you, Netflix, Queen Bee, pretty, and Purple Flame. You can now collect a box of juice as your prize for winning the debate. Thank you very much.
You don't have juice, though. Don't take juice. Good job. Eat this. There is a one catch. There is a one catch.
Yeah, the professional cameraman.
Cameraman, very good.
He take our picture.
Now me the collector.
Yeah. Yeah.
We try.
Yeah. Hey, come on, man. Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Congrats.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You understand?
We did. We.
Which drama?
It was a good work. We listed our things. We came. We showed him the idea. We explained to him.
I said.
She want to say we didn't mess well.
No, I said when Netflix was responding, you guys was
Yes. He told us we're not going to talk, but he said you'll make up. So that's it. We did it, baby. That's it. We did it. Our ideas we brought. We told you about it. And he. That's it. Good work. Yes. Pretty is the winner again. I'm a winner. Pretty. Yeah. Okay. My darling. Okay, my love.
Good job.
Oh, thank you. Pretty.
My baby.
Thank you, darling.
My baby. Congratulations. Purple Flame.
You did well.
I know. Thank you. Superstar, you want to say something?
Yeah, it's about the tax.
Ah, yes, the acting. Don't need to write something.
Chicken.
Ladies and gentlemen, the actor deserves that because his point is true. It's clear.
It's not to defend.
It's hard to defend.
And we did.
And when you knew something about our history that our taught us, at least you know what to say.
Well, it's okay.
Everything is just by experience and how you think it should happen. So your day is.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Ale, let's go to the other main.
Hello.
Topic.
Eh? After you've done enough.
Oh. Perfect presentation. We choose the right person to present. You got the ideas and choose the right person to present. Perfect.
I put a juice bowl. You have to put a juice bowl.
Okay, Babu.
So now say you and KDK. I saw I give points. I said it to KDK. I said men and KDK. They make me understand.
Put some more juice in.
He kept our juice.
So we have rights on your juice pack.
Yes, we have rights.
So you guys have keep.
We keep our yes.
That's a no say if I say it.
That's a prize. That's a prize.
Who's that at
Okay.
You know how difficult it is.
Be difficult for what?
To win it.
But they have a blood.
You can take anything, but that's not.
Let me rate anybody.
And I didn't congratulate you.
Please put pineapple.
I did. So what is your problem?
I gave you a secret, my love.
So it's very educational.
Yes, it's very important, this topic.
Like you didn't just
We have learned. We have learned. We have learned
It's like
more.
from the topic to the make a swift move.
You guys tried.
No, we excelled. Not tried. We excelled.
No, what I meant is not bad.
See this topic, to be honest with you, against had no point.
Against at what point?
Against had no point.
You know what the foreign countries done for us? We just argued about
Go,
against had no point.
you go to technology first.
Trust me, against had no
Technology
point.
first.
Everybody can agree.
Technology first. Education. European legacies.
Okay, let's make
Pineapple. Is it cold? My mama, come here.
What are you up to now?
Okay, then I'll wait for the pineapple to get cold. But you put pineapple.
Why do you go please?
And then who is in the toilet? Who? And he's going.
We worked hard. Intellectual property. We use our intellectual property to win this prize.
When they say director, stand up, go and stand there. You like to sit down. You like to sit down like someone that is pregnant. Go and stand there.
So this style, this style of not what is explain. I want to understand.
This is
no, I mean
This is like a way for us.
this is how we do in America.
this is how you do in America.
You know, from America, this is what we do.
5 years. Middle-life crisis.
Satu. You don't cook outside.
And he didn't even do it. I planted me. You cannot do it.
I want you to see.
Let me take a bottle.
Go and sit down.
Oh my goodness.
And give me mango, please. Yeah.
No, I don't want. I want to drink, but I don't want food.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so what do you want? Okay. Yeah, so with this, I will share it so we all analyze each of the sins that if it is necessary, we use it. If some are not necessary, we might change and add it, right? So as the scenario of the entire story says, it's all about women's empowerment. So the skit follows the journey of a young woman facing gender-related challenges in saloon. Through determination and support from her community, she overcomes obstacles and inspires others to pursue their dreams, emphasizing the importance of gender equality and women's empowerment. So that was the scenario given. And all we needed to do is just to create scenes. It's a skit, it never says short film. So we have to do something that is shorter than short film, but it should have moral, it should have all of these components that they talk about. So I wrote 12 scenes because of the characters we many. So I wrote 12 scenes. So we'll share with you guys and we can brainstorm. Like the first scene, established on an uncle who is very rich of a girl. She lost her both parents. So she live by herself, but she has just an uncle who normally helps her. But this time around, he always try to have like sexual harassment on her most of the time. So she managed to sustain herself until she started, she was in 12th grade, we can call it 12th grade, about to graduate. So she needed a fees for her national exam, what we call WAS, right? We do WAS too. So now she went to her uncle to ask her for a fees so that she can be able to pay for the WAS. He said he has been helping her for a long time and she has not given her her body yet and so forth. So she decided, he said that let the girl allow him sleep with her. Let him sleep with the girl, then he will give the money. So the girl insisted no. That was how he forcefully took 9, 13 that he would kill her and this. So he raped the girl. And when he raped the girl, he never gave her the money, he put her out. Told her, say, if you tell anybody, I will kill you and kill the person. You know I'm rich, I have influence over the community, nobody can do anything. So he threatened her, so she couldn't talk. So while she was bleeding and then she went crying. So it took some time, like it took some time, like a few weeks, months passed. Out of a sudden, there was this, not weeks, about a few days, there's another family, the guy can actually cheat. So his wife, his wife started to peep behind him to see if he can always go out, pretending as if to say he goes to work. So she was like creeping behind him. And out of a sudden, this girl going to school, she saw this guy, decided to just go and bake. So she went to the guy, asked the guy, but she had room, so she was just walking that kind of way. So he saw he was concerned to ask. So he asked her, she asked him, oh, I need your help, I need to pay my WAS fee, please help me. Asked, don't you have parents that are helping you? He said, no, I lost my whole parent, I've been helping myself, but now it's hard for me. So the man fell for her, and he decided to ask for the money. So when he was giving the $30, the wife came in. So he said, oh, so is this the kind of person that you always been with? Then you lie, say you can go to a job. So they start to fight, and she beat on the girl, took the money, everything. So that's the second scene in the story. So the first scene, she has an issue because of money. She wants to pursue her education. So she couldn't pursue it without certain amount of money that she needs to do her WAS. So the next one, another challenge again, immigrating, found out again, almost like having it, somebody interrupted and she got wounded from it. So that was it. And okay. Alright, so now she has a teacher that really loves her because she's a very smart girl in the school. She always does the school and things. So now, she was home in her room crying. For that, she hasn't gone to school for like a month. So she was home thinking that she would get the school fee, crying and things. But the teacher came to the house, saw her and said, well, why is it you haven't been to school for a long time now? Wow. So she said, I've been worried how we get the school fees and things for the WAS. So the teacher said, but don't worry, I've already paid. The time has already passed. So I saw you were not coming around, I paid for you. So get ready. Next week is the WAS. You have to come into the WAS. So she was happy and he left. So that was how she realized that she was pregnant. From what her uncle did to her, she was already pregnant. So she didn't know, she never noticed it, but she just saw herself, feeling feverish, vomiting and things. Now it has already gone about 2 months, 2 weeks. So she had a friend who is a practicing nurse. So she's like, go to the friend a day to say, I don't know why I've been talking with this and that. So she explained the girl, checked her, she realized that she was already pregnant. So they get to her, she felt so bad and frustrated that she's pregnant for her uncle. And she can't tell anybody. So all her way Korea, there were these 4 guys in the community, everything happens in the community. These 3 guys in the community, there's another guy, he just came from the city, he has money. So the 2 other guys propping up, have no money guys into it. They were friends, but they're very arrogant about it. So when he saw the girl coming, he said, wow, I love that girl, I'll have that girl tonight. So the 2 men, as soon as they got it, oh, bossy, don't worry, we'll get again for you. Then when they grab her, they carry her in the old horse, they rape her again. So the pregnancy moved, and she was bleeding. So she crawled from the whole house, came on the road, out of the village, she fell. Luckily for her, her friend who's the nurse now, was passing by. She went to visit her boyfriend. So the both of them were coming. That was how she heard the person cry. When she went there, she could see it was her own friend. So she carried her friend home to treat her. So she was taking care of her for a few times, and the girl was only there, conscious. So it passed a little time. She came to herself the same day, and she was in the morning hour, and that was how she explained, oh yes, I saw you lying down this high, but unfortunately you lost your pregnancy. So she got reminded that the day of the test was the same day that she was on the hospital bed. So as ill as she was, she forcefully went for the test. The principal her teacher who already lost her was angry because everyone has entered in. She has not seen her yet. So he was walking around to look at it. She came. He said, oh, but what are you doing? You should have been here. So you got angry because of the boys angry with the test. So we assumed that the test was over and easy. So she decided. Good. Alright, so 5. Alright, so I will just explain. 6. After the test, she was, a few times. So she was watching and things. That was how the principal, the teacher and her friend who helped her, who's the nurse, came with the result of the test. That she gave to the entire school and the entire community. So they came with a prize. The wives, they would take them to Great Britain for studies, scholarship, will learn anything she wants to learn. So they came with the good news for her. She was watching to her house and the good news came. Out of a sudden, she was so happy when they told her the news. But the sad thing was she had to prepare her, that she had to get traveling documents. How would she raise the fund for the traveling document? That was her major problems. So it became another obstacle again to her success. Okay, so she had no option. She walked around, try to see how she can raise that fund very fast. Just imagine within a week you have to have like 15 million news. To who is she that she will have it? So she's only person that came on her mind was her uncle again. So she decided to go back to her uncle. So there are times that scene when she went to her uncle, the uncle saw, were happy. Oh, hey, thank you for coming. Oh, wow, come in. He went in. So to intimidate her, he took a huge amount of money and put it on the table. Acting as if to say, just, trying to count his money. Then the guest saw the money, he asked. He said, what are you here for? So she explained, oh, I have this opportunity. I have to go out for studies and things. And I don't have anybody to help me get my traveling documents. So I came to you to help me. He said, hey, you see, that's the reason I say I'm so important to your life. Yeah. But I'm sorry for what happened. So he apologized to the guy. He said, but you see this money? As if you allow me to sleep with you again, I will give you carry all that money. So she looked at the money, looked at the opportunity, and she has a tough decision to make. So he started to come on her, like playing with her, but she came consciousness saying, no, I don't think it's necessary. So that was how she pushed him. He fell. So when he fell, his head, neck, and things, but he woke up with knife trying to chase her, so she escaped the house. Crying, worrying how to get the money, detention from her uncle. People already know that she's a rape. They raped her and things. So that trauma was just playing on her mind and things. So when she went home, she saw her friend, Kumba, who is the nurse, along with her teacher, along with the town chief and other people. So the community chairman rather, he came along with few of the elders, the women leader and things. They were staying to her house. So they told us, oh, we came to appreciate you, tell you thank you for carrying our community knee high. That for our community will have one person who chooses the entire country when it comes to the whites. So we have a surprise for you. So they gave her 15 million leaves as their contribution towards as help for them from the community. So that was how She was so happy, cried tears of joy and things. The next scene, they saw all the community members gathered trying to escort her to the airport so she can go to for studies. So she went, and years later, she came back. When she came back, everybody, all the community members, celebrating, we were waiting there for a lady to come. So when she came back with suitcases and things, they welcomed her nicely, and they sat down as they explained. They called her up to tell her what she had on mind to say to the people. So that's how she explained the story about her uncle and those 3 guys that raped her. So unfortunately, the uncle has already died. Then the 3 guys, the chief said, oh, that's their habit. Since you left, those guys keep raping people, misbehaving until they are gone mad. While he was talking, the 3 of them came, that, talking all kind of thing, just acting very mad. So that was how she said, but she wouldn't do anything like to take them to court, police, and things, no. So what she did was she just told everybody thank you for their contributions, and she encouraged that every woman that were not going to school before will start going to school. She will build schools, she will build hospitals, she will face their roles, and have other needs for the community. So that was how the story, the scenes ended. So I just explained that if we can change anything in it, we can change it. Anything we can add, we add. If the entire scenario is not fine, we can redo. So that's just the scene I just crafted. Yeah, that's what we're here for everybody, all of us.
Because first of all, if I say I'm going to explain now, the story is going to be completely different, and I don't want it to be different. The story is there already. You understand?
Okay, no, you are moderating.
Direct anything. I'm just trying to give few suggestions that may be that are related to the topic. So the topic speaks about gender equality and also a young woman facing gender-related issues, right? So I'm going to speak more about maybe the gender equality sides. The story is a great story and it's nice, you understand? I was just hoping there's a way we could portray the young lady facing, how would I say, backlashes from men, especially maybe her man or her husband or something, and she's not allowed to speak in the environment of men, you understand? And we want to see her raised to the ranks, you understand, in the story of how she managed to get up there where all women and men can be in the same room and women will actually have a voice, you understand? So if we could maybe add that to the story, can be, yeah.
No, you can talk.
First of all, I was thinking the story will start with this point. A man and a woman in a general meeting, you understand, they are in position. They want to find say, she's my wife. She's my wife. And we want to find a community. Now, she's influential, I'm also influential. Understand? But she's more capable for the position than I. But in that community meeting that we find ourselves in, the community people really want to go because she can influence development in the community. But because I'm a man, I stood against her. I said no on the meeting. So these start with argument between one party and another party, but they are the same people. But the man is emphasizing no because she is my wife and she's supposed to be under me. Who is her to come and stand in this community position? Why would her support me to get the position? So argument starts up from right there. Because you have to capture the audience. That one thing I have in mind. Another thing I have in mind, this man angry because we have people who, that's the truth of my own thinking. But the reason why I don't want to change the whole story because there are story in that story also. That's good. See, two of our thinking. The man angrily goes to his friend, explain the scenario. You understand? Because his friend is also the kind of person that think women should not lead. You understand? And if you also can't tell him, not real. Don't allow her to lead. In fact, that's the reason why I refuse putting my girl child to school. Because if, just imagine, just a small education that she has, she wants to stood against us in this community. Who is that? I'm thinking. That's the two of what I'm thinking. This woman struggled to have a goal because she can deliver well to the community. And one thing that I don't want us to emphasize on, especially at this point, we all know sex is one key thing. Understand? But we can do a lot of things without incorporating like these kind of things. Understand? We all know most times women facing this kind of thing. But now, okay, after this man already talked to last year, and the friend already. So we show the children. What we show two children at home. One boy and a girl. You understand? The boy talked to the mother. The guy talked to the mother. This is a separate scene in the story. The guy talked to the mother like, Mama, I think I'm also, I also want to learn. You understand? The mother sees this, but the father stood up. That same guy stood up and said, this guy like you are going to.
That she wants to get married. Let's take it like that.
Very good. Now, like you are going to this. Now, just imagine, we need money. And the chief said, she wants a wife. And she's there, instead of talking about money, look at tattoo. You understand? Started giving instances. So I think we have given the story because if we are sitting together, we have got a big story. But if he refused to come, I don't know why.
No, no.
Can we all on there?
Since morning, wait.
No. She called me. I will not go out of this camp. I'm in here.
Okay.
And if you want to plot, you can plot together. So I said,
because I saw him written it yesterday. It's in the night he wrote it.
So you can call me.
Kweku, you can add.
You want to scrap this,
that means you are listening to me. You have to.
I'm asking.
Let them sit together.
I don't that's why I'm asking
you the story.
Who do you think you are, Kweku? You don't talking too much.
No, Sam.
It's okay, Sam.
I'm a fucking director if you don't know. I'm a fucking director. I'm a fucking playwright if you don't know.
One minute, yeah? Sorry. Tell them with the fight first. I have a suggestion, right? Now, you got up a story. Very good. Kweku has brought his own story. Very good. Now, so make this fair, we're gonna ask
whosoever think of a story, not the script, not the scene, nothing, just a story of how you think this can go. I believe only few people will come up with story. Understand? Maybe me, I have one. I'll come up with. One more person might come up with one, and we let ourselves decide which story to go with. Because now, people are going to story.
I do something important. Let me tell you. I was not here in the
but then, so it has to be a group. Now.
You came down. No, I think she went to do something or to ease herself.
There is one thing again I think you guys have to add. Like,
no, it's good for you guys to sit together. Sit.
Yes, I'm just trying to say
something.
I believe Salma plot things, they plotted things. And let me tell you, I don't care about the
No, they not plot. Salma is not there.
Do you know Salma?
You plotted.
No,
do you know about anybody?
You care about something.
I don't care about anybody. Let me tell you, do you know the Salma standing in front of you? Do you know me well?
No.
Do you know me well?
Salma
You don't know me.
Salma
You don't know me. Go and ask for Salma, you don't know me. You don't know
Hey,
me.
let's leave this one.
Did I attack you?
Let's leave
Please,
this one. Let's leave this argument.
I asked you a question. Did I attack you? Did I attack you? You just sit there thinking negative about people. You just sit thinking negative.
But first of all,
you just sit thinking negative. Fuck it too bad, man. Change your concept.
Yes. Then by coming together now, we
change your concept, man.
Yes,
stop thinking about people. Stop thinking about other people. Oh, wait, to hell with you. To hell with you.
Conversation, that's
To hell with you.
Yeah. Let's see some amount of that social because it's talking about gender balance. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Sit together, guys. You try.
Me and nobody can tell me what's up for you that take her. You know Salma fine? Do you know me well? Do you know me well?
Yeah, let's forget about everything
what
now.
I was trying to say, let's say the woman is a trader or she sells rice or so. So we have to bring one from the low level that the community can appreciate because maybe she's a rice seller, she sells rice to a lot of people, so she have influence in the community. And then
if it comes to story, different people bring different kind of stories.
You're right.
Leadership, property, there will be a different kind of story, but you should have the same message. Most especially the gender equality and how she managed to pursue.
You know the reason why I was not going to talk because the story, in a story, you're not going to get the body story. We can sit together.
But it's not over yet. You came with yours, he comes with his. Like, two together. Now, put the idea together.
Plot with who? Do you know Salma well? I don't have time to plot about people. When it is, I front your face. I front you and I tell you the truth.
Maybe it was impossible yesterday to see together. So he brainstorm, you brainstorm, you bring the ideas together and we move on.
If I should have to know, then maybe problem will come.
Kweku.
I was there.
Kweku. You written
Christian. When you are writing, I was there.
Kweku.
Did I know anything? Even if Christian do something wrong, I will tell Christian in front of his face.
Exactly.
Let me tell you, do you know something?
Kweku, you have written yours, right? You have your ideas. He's got his ideas.
Just
put
a craft.
Ideas
Just a
together
craft.
now and let's get one.
Yeah, just a
one
craft.
script. That's it.
I'm coming. I swear, let me go and change. Hey, he said plot. Do you know Salma well? I don't have Kabbalah, I don't have no sister or brother. I only have friends, people that love me. You know me well.
Okay. It's good.
If Christian do anything bad, I will put it on him in front of his face.
Go about your duty, please.
Yes.
Let's okay?
Don't fuck it too much.
Listen.
we cannot scrap.
The two body celebrants. You guys can sit together. Please don't divide your minds.
Bro.
He said plot.
This is not a matter.
Bro, don't divide your mind now, please.
He said plot. for you? Eh? Man, I don't have time. You are a man, act like a man.
Hey!
For God's
Salma!
sake.
Salma!
Anything like this, the way you attack me, you're going to attack me.
Look for
Please, please.
You just sit.
Huh?
You just sit
Lake
and
up.
think negative
Lake up.
about people. You just sit and think negative about people. Do you know Salma well? I don't have time. I don't have time for one second.
Hey, sister.
Allow me,
sister.
allow me, please. I don't have time
Sister.
to speak about others.
Sister.
Sister,
please.
I will not insult anyone.
Please.
I will not insult anyone. But I will talk to you the way I want. I will not insult you. But I will talk to you the way I want. Just allow me, please, for the sake of God. I don't insult him. I don't insult him. Please,
Sama.
I will not insult no one. When I'm talking to someone, I will not insult you. But I will tell you the truth. When you stand front here, you don't have the right to say, ask me or ask this. No, listen. You don't understand me. You don't understand me. I never talk about change or no change. When I ask you, you have the right to open your mouth and answer. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? You don't even have a paper to do your job. You don't even have a paper. You don't even have a paper. Bite you. Bite you. Who am I going to bite? Who am I going to bite? You? I'm never going to bite you. If you have a paper, if you think you are qualified, a right director, if someone asks you, do your job. Do your job. Do your job. Do your job. If you think that you have a paper, you are qualified to your job, but anytime you are acting, someone asks you, answer. I'm not answering you. Oh, well, you don't know your job. You should be here. You should be here.
Well, good. Today your birthday. You need to calm down. Today your birthday. You just remember.
Too much. Who do you think you are, Kweku? Who do you think you are?
Today your birthday.
I will answer you tomorrow, next tomorrow. I have the energy. I have the energy.
And the way Kweku said tomorrow, tomorrow you have Kweku waiting the whole day.
That cross my path. I will answer the individual.
Hey,
but I fuck
Kweku said tomorrow you have Kweku waiting the whole day.
I have time to sit at your
You have Kweku the whole day when
you have face here on your face.
Tomorrow is New Year's Day, please.
So
go and start with a positive mind.
I talk about positive.
So I just think they have to step about this.
Let me tell you.
Today your birthday.
Always they just sit thinking about people are talking about them. As for me, I don't have time. Unwanted things. Me, Salma, I'm going to talk about unwanted things. You know Salma. If you know me, you can't say that.
Calm down. Not everything.
At any time you come for me, I'm ready for you.
It was very easy.
I will talk to you, I will not insult you. But I will talk to you the way I want. I'm never going to insult no one, but I will talk to you the way I want.
He say calm where the person will still understand. She angry, she says so. I would choose to keep it there.
I don't want to change this. I want to change it. I like old things. He said, so the major point here is the gender equality. So now you are going to lose to you say his point.
Start to 16. Hello, darling. Now, food.
You should have called him.
No, I just came in mind. I just wanted to check it out. So I can check. I will check it out. And this morning, I see it.
No, when we're working, when she has an idea, she call me straight. Let's just. No, we are cool.
Peku, how are you at home with you have your girlfriend? How are you at home with your girlfriend?
Very nice.
Hey, Peku, you.
Hello,
We walk. That's true.
I like communication. That's me.
Who's this? Come on.
I became a problem. I can be a problem if you tempt a problem for me. If you provoke my problem, then you see you guys.
Eh, Papa God. You get coffee show.
Yesterday we are here. In fact, I was the one who was in the middle of white money and
It's okay.
You are like, okay, who do this? You understand us? Communicate.
I know.
When you want to say, let me take the lead. I want to communicate with you. And all of a sudden, I see you like, I was saying,
it's not possible.
Very good. When you communicate, you have no problem. Communication is one of the
Being part of internet.
and if you communicate, you are going to have a problem.
Eh?
Communication is okay.
So for the one article, I say interior, exterior rather, uncle living room. It's interior. Sorry, uncle living room D. So uncle is on his dining room table drinking tea that we use here. He's drinking tea for breakfast. My benti, I know how you can pronounce it, my benti, right? My benti enters in my house, greets our uncle. And so the whole scene they see one, they just summary.
First of all, this scene here is like uncle and Binti.
Yes.
And son.
Son?
Yes, let me say uncle son. But the uncle deliberately, you understand? Like, for example, okay, not
Dress code and war.
Let me say, you are my brother.
Dress code.
Let me say, I've passed away. I leave my 2 children with you. A boy and a girl. You understand? So let me say, the girl, you want to marry the girl. You have seen the girl.
So, yeah, you're right.
So now,
I thought of that.
The uncle, now in this position, will refuse the girl, the same way you write it. Will refuse the girl because of this reason. I said, why you had the
Dress code and war.
My family, you
finished.
You are a big, you get me? You're a big girl. And I don't have fun.
Oh, the female.
I make life easy. So your story is still there. I don't know what you're thinking.
Okay, no. You know, I was thinking too, because I read based on characters that I see around. So, if I could take you to be the uncle, for an example, be the uncle that will do such act, who will I think will be your son? So I was thinking, yes, I was thinking direct, based on that. And because the characters are not too many again, and there are so many other ones, so I was just so if we can do that one, okay. So the point for the C1. Now, let me just explain is she went to the uncle to ask for money, but the uncle always been trying to help her so much more for the school and things. But anytime you help her, you say you want to
what you say.
Yeah.
People are just possibly confused. All this thinking is going.
So
You marry you go to family, the house, go to kitchen. So how can you
yes.
It's
not right. I didn't put lines, nothing. I just
understand.
Yes. So maybe the lines could help to build it very fine. Yeah. I would really appreciate. So if we do that, because our last you can rape the girl, we not give for the money because it's abuse again. You rape the person, then you never give them the money. Then you say she won't go and she will not tell anybody.
Are you talking?
Thank you.
I'm not problematic in your life. I hope you agree.
No, I know. Amen. Therefore, God, don't mind it.
You're having a girlfriend?
Is also now, instead of now, there's a woman in the community. The uncle ate because the uncle only fighting for community leadership. This episode, the uncle is now fighting for community leadership, and the community people know the problem, and the man is competent. Not the woman, and the uncle now think about no. In fact, in our community, you not going to come.
So you want to do a community leadership? It's not care leadership anything.
No, women empowerment.
Yes.
Women empowerment is also about leadership.
Yes, but you also empower women with money to education and.
We are one in two things. We are one in education and power. The children here should have education. Understand? The children are showing education. We're not just based on education. Okay, how do you want it?
Because when you say the entire story is about this young girl. So anything we say should
yeah. These women, this woman here will resolve everything. The woman is a positive character. The man is a negative character. We have two people fighting, but they are in different ways. But this man,
the uncle and the son to the uncle, why his character that you taught on man for him? The son of the uncle. And you say the uncle should have a lesson? Yeah. Okay. So putting him there.
I'm fighting for the community, and when I win, we take over. No woman will continue to ever live in the village. So that's the reason why she's frustrating this guy. No men with this negative idea. That's what I mean. What happened? She's
my mother-in-law.
You want to marry my daughter?
Yo, I said, why I just on the band and the police are a little good dog. Yeah.
This uncle, let me tell you, this woman is fighting for women empowerment. And also a girl is there. Woman, they have a problem first of all. Woman is against this teenage pregnancy, this teenage marriage. That is uncle wants to do this. Yes, and most time this woman becomes a man. So what you want to do is the one person we have a scene where this man, this woman, which you have this real child. In fact, the uncle stopped his child. You understand? She stopped this child. She stopped this child. So this girl will move from this home and live in this woman. So there's this like we have a heavy confrontation. I don't really get to succeed because this woman is this girl is
and then he come back, anything they give me,
like I disagree.
He gives 36. No, wait, you have 36 for to give Brian this MZ folio. It's in now. And then when you are checking the amount, we subtract 10,000. It's in 22,000. I'm very smart enough. Don't think you're going to say that I'm very smart. I ate everything now. Management gift from this. We check.
So what are you noise about now? What are you noise about?
Let me give you
about.
We are all educated. Listen, that night, just from the club. We really
want to go.
He said he wants to me something.
So, like I was saying, if you want to use this scenario, you will have the boy. Then you also have another woman again.
I took everything.
Yeah,
I was writing
for money.
And she had the paper. She had the paper. So, but what was my mistake? I never calculated it like the way I did at my Abio gift. When we wrote it on the back and do the calculation for ourselves.
He had money. But he didn't and he's I was just writing and he was just punching on the
Yeah, so that's why you wanted to sleep with him there and do that one, just let her go.
All this thing you are making now,
I just want to know the things I wrote on the paper.
All these
I
things
can know what and what I do. What was the actual amount? Come back. She's making a halala because she's not genuine. She don't want me because
so what if?
Look at the paper. Just right.
You should have done that.
Yeah, I was wrong.
So just let it go.
I was wrong.
Right. Because you should have done it first.
He should have done that.
Yeah, so see, just let it.
Oh my God.
She's not genuine.
She will stand now against the uncle.
I'll forget you. I'm not saying that she's not genuine.
And it is the same way.
The paper is following me. My numbers.
Who have got the best education, who have got the education now. So this guy.
So you can't say
get me.
Because it's something that is balanced. Normally, how I live my life, anything I buy,
your uncle will stop all the
when the month end. I want to know what and what I bought or what I use, so I can know my way of spending.
I believe you can get from this.
So that is the reason why I asked her for the paper, so I can know if I made
like the first one,
right thing that day,
the person will enter and we're the last dance. Both that you know, having a friend party, I won't go there. With a huge amount of money to let the person. So because you need to have that particular girl, that's why you just pretend as if you say you put in front of her. Oh yeah, this and that. So after you have really get go up, then you start saying things and say you think as support women.
This guy to move. This
so
woman
I was just taking writing, you understand? Now I want to calculate, let me know what and what.
I thought you had to the girl will go to the
school. Yes, okay. It's okay. Once you needed they set the amount of things you understand.
You understand?
Okay.
No, most of it, if the mother knows, like for a woman and they know that the guy has the guy has a strength, they will always tell the girl, say, don't tell anybody because you know the guy, that's your uncle there, he has, he's very say community. So you want basic on leadership?
Leadership and education.
You don't understand. The one way answer this back is when I see you back home. And you say, I know the way they camp at that tough next day.
He said you want to check the compliance, you want to do the chips.
Yeah. I understand. Let's go. Yeah.
This woman is like to watch this guy. And she was always fight for the right.
But he wants to change the thing for that one. Yes. No way. And then he forced you at them.
A lot of ideas.
I said no problem.
Now we want to see African girls what are the best.
So in real life, in real community, they say no woman should be here.
That's what we want. And then he give me a cocoa.
There was leadership problem. You know, Mother, the president we have now, 40.
So he has a remaining that do a swapping for the cocoa.
And then
he said that the balance change. Let me leave it.
40%.
Send out your 5,000. That's why I don't want a problem.
About
that. Front of him.
Our first thing is
say that. It is
we have 40 women in power.
Management gifts.
These are things.
Mommy,
like
so my own change was 21. Can you get my witness? I have 24,000 balance. If I don't take it, I want to leave it. I will leave it there. It's my own. I take 971,000. Simeon take 1,200,000 they give plus 10,000. It take 1,210,000 is nothing.
No, I don't
Then he
know
has
from
a change of
your side.
32,000.
From our side,
6,000.
now people have been sensitized that women should always
you understand? It remains for
any
him
position,
32
get a
million.
women leader,
And then that
men
32 million, and I know stand there. It's only Lolo Simeon has. Look, Lolo Simeon has balance of 20, is it 32 now? He has balance of 22,000 because I'm at 10,000 and not 10,000. What's a momo? Has 52,000 change. When a manager bought for him, that gives, it takes more than 1 million. What's a momo have? Okay, it's not small. What's a momo have 1,400,000. To shop. So but it takes 1,410,000. That's why you see I put plus 10,000.
These are the restrictions. One of these restrictions are this man. He knows the law. This woman also this village also knows their rights. She knows the right due to this education you are talking about. But in this village, they will not accept. These are the people, these are the men, the pride.
Okay, so let's give the uncle character.
1,400,000 supposed to be 1,410,000.
He should, from the explanation,
yes, I get everything. And it's the plan. Right for himself like this.
Equality,
I did right for his flash. I just calculated. Let me talk.
You
know what he asked me? If you don't
see
let me disgrace this, so that's why
each of the one that have it and they say, so I wanted to reach it 20 scenes.
I know a plan. It's going to
20 or 15 scenes, but I only stuck to 12. So even if you can reach to 20 scenes or include some of your ones there, the number will still do it.
He said, I want to write for my manager.
The first thing for him,
what he wants is,
after him entering the mirror and she leaves,
that's the comfort to me. I'm just now upstairs when I'm going to change my clothes. You hear? And then when you want to come to argument, they say you come now, I want to check, and then it's on the top. It's a flash. If you know you're mentally, I know that you're a wise man. But I'm wiser than you. I am a businesswoman. You send people want to send message to a manager, send all this to your property. God is my witness. If I lie, God against me today. That is the first thing he told me. I said, no, go and find paper. Write to your manager because the time you make a phone to you when they pull you. You use all this kind of, I am a witch. I accept, but that word will never go out of my mind. I know I'm a witch. That word is never going out of my mind. So that's why I will never give up. No, I will not turn my head off. Yes, and check. If it's all of us stop, and I want to do like you want to come and change, like I know what is plan for. I know, I want to come and change another woman. But after it's well the box is there. Yes, that is your plan. I know.
But he say you know me. Thank you.
Yeah, no, he wants to come and he has eaten all the cheese ball. He wants to do another changes for the cheese ball. He has rampled the boxes. He wants me to have problem to see. I'm not going to do it. You understand? The box, he has look the way he mess up the box. He wants to go and change back. I will not go to do it. Yes, that's why I go to mommy. So let me. I want to talk my manager. After I said I'm a witch, I am a criminal. Hey.
Let me sorry. Who come to the community and say, we don't need this kind of fight, this kind of fights. Yes, sir. And he said, this guy is not there.
You see? Of course, he writes this for himself.
When he explained that, he only said, he told you, Momizo, he said, Momizo, can I see the listing you wrote or the things I took? Can I see everything? Yes. I want to calculate. Instead of what he said to you.
I know everything. That's why I like Salman say, go to your box. Pull up. If he eats five boxes. Let us come.
I said he confirm it.
Let us check for himself.
He left. He should have done that earlier, not now. It's okay.
Yeah. Even the first message that she gave me, I started getting it. Now, right after the prayer, write notes for malaria medicine.
That's why you see, I talked to Sio before going now.
No, Sio will give you malaria medicine. The last time that I need malaria medicine, I write notes and I place it in the
70,000.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes.
So it's only have 5,000 on change. He said, let the change show. That's why he said you don't want that 5,000 on change.
Who now?
It's a splash. I complete a 1 million loose cash.
You.
In the beginning, after I done running.
So you need Arab before coming here. Arab. I never took the time to connect anybody before I was upstairs. First of all, I didn't even want to. I would say. I didn't want to.
We're fighting. Irrelevant shit. Easily triggered by a little piece of nothing. I say people are easily triggered over a little piece of nothing.
Security is the problem in the house. Security. Everyone say I'm a monster or I'm this person say I'm looking for.
You know what? She said to me yesterday, she was like, when I was taking my pills, she was like, something like, oh, you have to go back there. You see, ungrateful. You're doing ungrateful. And then she was trying to deny that she didn't say that.
And those other people. You see, that daughter, that girl. She's doing well in school. All the schools, the president was she doing the school and things.
It will never work.
And they already said that women, now I'm so happy that they say women can take positions. So
in our own community, we have custom. Forget about this idea.
But they say women can leave positions now.
Idea. I will stop giving you money if you continue to progress.
No, sorry. Yeah, so we read our first one, right?
You understand?
Yeah, it's the first thing. So we should we can give for the uncle. Uncle who?
No, let you write uncle first.
Okay.
Because not cast it.
All right, yeah.
So what we do after this, we prepare the name, uncle, one name, and this person.
Yeah.
So write that one first.
So after that, I'll put a scene there where after, as soon as they finish having a discussion, then they can came in the scene. Brother with her, his son came in, carried the son. He want to destroy the feature now. To destroy that girl feature. Take time with yourself now. You alright? What you drink? Rest. How much is he talking? You get sick, oh. How will you get sick?
Since 2 days today, I'll just keep myself quiet.
Yeah.
If possible, cross my hand. Going to be fire for fire. That's it. We don't control that fire. Some people want to use popular intelligence to make it as if I'm stupid. When I stand, now I talk. If person, from the day I give, you never say, "Mom, it's a change for me." You even have a change of 20,000. You even don't request me because you know that I'm not. It's not me. I'm the one in charge. But still, we know who is going to give at 20,000 change. Some people even give me money to flop. The money was India. If you come and tell me, "Mommy, so please borrow me the book. I want to write to my manager," and don't tell me that let us check. And I even told her that, please wait, when I feel relief, we'll come and sit and check. So your conscience will be clear. And I too conscience will be clear. But we check over 5 minutes. This check, we do check more than 6 times.
But you want to check with the calculator. I just want to make sure.
No.
I asked her, simple. Can I please have the paper?
No, not say anything to him. I know a plan, but you go to fail it. Go to Bonia. So then we go to Bonia.
Argument.
No, your plan is going to. When you want to tell people what, you want to tell people, you come with it that don't necessary. But if it flash, if they pump you, you want to send it to me. Today it's going to be the end. I know I'm a witch. I know I'm a this. But today I'm going to tell you you're a thief and a witch and a criminal. But today just enter my lane. Hello. I don't want to fucking know if you have doubts. If you have doubts, that's not my business. And if person step on my toe, you have a doubt, I'm going to shove you one. Continue no more. Let people continue for that. No, you are a criminal because you don't know what you say. When you eat all your stuff, you want to go and change. I know your tactics. You want to go and. You see the cheap money I eat is finished. You want to go and another chamber
Continue.
That's why it's if you set you up to
Take it, okay?
You're not going to be the last one for them. You're a thief, you're everything.
That big means Amos.
You're everything. I don't know the price of all.
I wrote the paper for myself. Okay, look at the paper. Satisfy yourself. When you are done, you give me back the paper.
It's a music. If I genuinely accept the music or song, somehow that's so much to accept it. I'm gonna do like a lot of people accept the same thing. So now my instincts aligns with pop. And if they are pointing at what aligns. So if you're saying something, you're talking some certain way, and I think you might get hated for this. So if you trigger some people for this, it's gonna happen.
Who said it?
Do it
When?
and people are gonna come at you.
Well, I didn't hear his voice.
No, don't worry when you get to strike. Listen, I didn't hear.
I didn't hear his voice. I didn't hear your voice.
For all obstacles, you have to watch the part.
How many times? We ate my own, the same thing, not we. But you talk about who? Yeah.
I love this. Is some of them are tired and they are the quality. If you can get those people as fans, they can
What's up, Mama? Lolo, check your microphone.
Okay, wait.
Anyways, I'm really glad about that tomorrow.
Really kaput.
Maybe they was waiting on tomorrow that the new law was going to be.
See you. The AC is not working. There is heat in this house. People are going.
This was also last year.
That is all.
Because that is your plan. But I will trust you. If I reverse, I'm waiting to be strong as a man. For the third time again. You know I don't find yourself to attack.
She didn't want her to wear this one because she has outside this house. What? Do you know how many times I've wear this book? What? No, she didn't want her to wear this clothes because she has worn everything. Everyone and come again.
No, we can. The ones to wear in Delhi, in the house. It's not a problem to repeat them.
We're just in the house.
Your clothes for the eviction, those ones you keep them. You know that you also.
What she should do? Yes, after that one, you can rewind again if you are coming back from the beginning.
The one you came in with.
Look, this trousers, I'm wearing my Adidas trousers, the one I'm wearing. The code of the beat, I've worn it more than times.
You do so now. Yeah.
The two people who like talk is the two people who have met.
Today we're talking about the topic we're talking about the
environmental.
I forgot. No, we didn't talk about environmental. And the other one is about children. I've forgotten the title, but
wait, I have the paper here with me.
No, that's what I'm saying.
You make
make me yawn.
Like if I finish eating, people will calm down.
Yeah.
Everything will work.
Yeah, that's true. Did you copy it the last time? Because I had a copy there. Environmental protection, from there, waste management, early marriage, role of a child,
No, we're going to skip some more. This waste management, we're going to skip it. Because it's not necessary.
To my manager, but the thing deny this boy, God will arrest this boy for me. You said for me the book right to just to send another stuff. That's what we so you because you have a dick.
Did you see yesterday when they sent for me how I was hyper in this house? The Snoopyers came the right time. I was just going up and down. Yeah, but I needed sweet to you know me, I like these small ones, and I haven't seen it. So yesterday was
Maketuma will not hold the money. CEO hold the money. No, the money is not coming from Maketuma.
Yeah, you got more better than you.
Then I'm drunk. I took 900,000. Remaining of 100. For you to balance it, you take 100,000 property. And it is balanced. See only 1,000. I know see only 1,000. But
now
the mistake I do, I understand. That is simple. Let her take it. Boost it on the money I gave him, 15 euros, to buy something. Because that's what she knows outside. And she knows because simple, just give me the paper to calculate. Now she's angry, making noise. For me not to take the paper and calculate. So let's have you check for yourself.
Sam, I was talking to you. I called you 4 times. You didn't respond. I wanted to go to the pool area, but I heard you telling Lolo that there is someone there. Can I see this paper? Can I see this paper? Can I see this paper? That's theory. That's theory of that.
Satu 16. Check your microphones.
My microphone is on, CEO.
Market woman.
That's your seat like Malaya. Criminal and beast like this. You want to then when you eat it, I see when I'm sitting here. You have eaten, then you go to a box. They say when I think Salma and Kweku have been an argument. It was up there like Salma is pulling the conflict. He eats all 5 Pringles. And then he talked to me about Makituma, go and change this. And they're swapping. The only change he has is about 35,000 change. And then we do a swapping, the cocoa is 45. You understand? And he made 5,000. I said, Makituma. I said, your 5,000. I said, no, leave it. Help me, I have a change here. My change is 29,000. Look at my change. I never go on. When it's time to come and check, so we give each and every.
The uncle will be again, his son coming before his son.
Yes.
So that's it, yes.
It's true.
Yeah. So I have other scenes.
So this they are disconnect, right?
Yeah, connect. As soon as they Sonny finished, he said, I go you. He said, okay, thank you for the visit. As soon as he left, you tell him about it this way, they get to
now we get read from your story also because I don't want to miss the story.
So after that, after they get key from the uncle house, we are soon
and 10,000. Lolo have 1,200,000. And Lolo too has 1,210,000. I take from Lolo that's a balance change. I replace it to a management gift. You understand? So Lolo have 22,000 balance because he give MZ 4 loans. He's supposed to have 36 loans, but he give MZ 4 loans, so he have for Lolo 32 loans. You understand? And then I removed 10,000 from that 32 loans. It remains for Lolo 22 loans balance, and that's the gift Almabio give us. You understand? And then white money has 16 loans balance.
One money.
Yeah, and then even Princess Brian have 20 loans balance. You understand? You don't have anything. Your money, you and Estella and Popul, your money is complete. Can you help me to check? But I'm wise because the people was crowd. You understand? Kweku has a balance. He gave me a 20,000 loans. You understand? I write in there. Everything was there. You understand? And then white money have 60. If he have 21,000, my own money was above the 666 portfolios. He gave the folios to me to flop. You understand? I flop. So my money is complete. So that one, 66. That first gift money, I don't have. This one, I have changed there. I never took the change. My own money when my manager gave to me. I never took the change because I don't want to mix up. You understand? I don't even replace something for that 20-something loans. I don't want anything to have problem that one when we were in there, when people were shocked up, I asked Kedike to help me to check people so that I will write some people and Kedike will help me. And then yesterday I will check. He writes for himself. He writes everything in the paper. Why is our checking he writes? We check more than 5 items. He just come on me, so please let me the book. I said, what do you want to do? I want to write to my manager. He's a criminal. What to that fuser? I say when he eats all the cheese ball, they want to go and change the conflict here.
What they go inside there? People going there. See what they say, nothing like that.
If when in the box of the conflict, they want to go and change back to let me become a crazy. Criminal act. How? If it was
the woman has his wife, the woman girl husband. You want us to wait like the woman has her husband?
And now I'm not looking about the husband. This woman you put here now.
Yeah.
Now can be the person who will able to tap the girl now for the people to know the problem the girl is facing. Now the girl is facing a problem of education.
Yes.
Understand? And the ambition the girl wants. So if the possibility, if the person can act very well, she can cry from the scene. Yeah. So now, let me say the auntie will take food, the woman will take food and say, why are you crying? Auntie, from this morning, I know it is nothing. Understand? Hey, what about your uncle? Auntie, can you please help me? She will divert the story because she don't want to talk about the uncle.
Yeah.
Auntie, can you please help me with food? Understand? And no man respond. Anyway, let's come, let me understand. And take and give her food. Why should we be eating water with giving her high? Auntie.
Never fight.
White
money,
I
will be
dedicated. I want to be dedicated. I want to be like Fatima Bio.
So now, yeah, okay, right.
How they call this your woman present in Liberia?
Our Eddie Johnson.
I want to be like Eddie Johnson. There is an example of them. Just one in the country. That's all. Understand?
So that scene should be like she was expressing how she want to.
Very good.
What she want to learn.
So now this scene.
Okay.
This scene, that thing represent this scene.
Okay.
I don't know what you think.
Okay. I know it makes a lot of sense. So that we're coming out with it. So let's just polish it this one. So she. Okay. So there's she after she left from Uncle place and she went home.
And how are you feeling? You said you feel pain all over your body. Okay. Then I told you now.
Sorry, Akwebi.
Have you taken something? Okay.
Is it kakabele or is exercise problem?
It's not exercise problem. My head, my kakabele, my tummy, and the whole body is.
Sorry, baby. Sorry.
Yesterday I got a fever. In the morning, it was Salma that gave me some hot water. So, me, I want to be pet. Like check up on me, show me some love. You know now.
What is that for see? You're living on your text. You can do that. Yes. Yes. You can CEO. You can do that.
Yeah, for New Year, I have to go to my boss.
Yeah, they live in your office. Yeah.
But he has to call me personally because I asked him personally.
He will call either Wednesday or you always talk to us.
Today and tomorrow.
Either today, eh?
It starts today.
I thought you guys will be, 3 of you will be here in the kitchen. Is that not the plan?
Well, they still use that maid for you to talk the personal thing. Now I'm saying.
Well, you just left one person there.
You can get everybody all the time you want to. When you say,
who told you?
You can say, what do you have to say?
Yeah, but that is for the people. It's not for the people. What I want to say is personal. That's what I'm still expressing. Emphasizing. Yes, ma'am. So, you remember the pens I took? The gold pen, the this pen. I know. Sorry, man. I will not be able. The best is just to carry.
It's time to mark it.
Food is not ready yet.
It's time for us to go and eat. Let me go and pick.
That's the problem. That's why people were trying to. You know, people can just. You working as a leader.
Expect that.
Yes. Yes, they will ask because already they want to that's why I was answering them back. No, the thing is, if you say listen, you just have to say I'm still on my legs. So you guys can wait.
Now that I know she had a problem.
Nobody listened. No, they did. They did what they have to do. No, they did. If they wanted an answer, they have to shut up. You guys have to shut up and then. No, nobody. If you tell me to shut up, I will shut up.
My love got dark. He was the only spy. He was a light at the end of the road.
No, that's like you.
CEO made it clear for you guys.
CEO.
The conversation was not about smoking.
No, that's what he said. Oh, you didn't understand.
That's what he said, Wata. That's what he said.
No, it's you that now I know you don't understand what he's saying.
Oh.
It's clear for you guys that
Hey, I'm not an Englishwoman.
about smoking, the influence smoking is having on the youth.
I'm the
That's
youth,
what
but
we
you
were
tried
trying to
it on
make.
television.
You cannot take
quite
it,
good
no.
that said.
But so that makes it not make sense. One, like I go pick on just one state, one word.
I don't want to pick one.
No, it don't make sense.
You can't tell me what to ask when I want
No,
to
I'm
ask.
telling you.
No, because you were saying it's just the television that's so. That's what I was saying. Well, if it's between me and you, no problem. But as long as even the question Kweku asked me, he also said it is not right. How does animal and from me?
White one is full ready.
is Wednesday.
We have to do wash night.
Wash night is tonight.
Yeah, tonight, but tomorrow.
Oh my God. Oh gee. I need to spend some time. Me, I spend some time with my dad.
You wash before 12 in the night to do my prayers.
How will we know? I need let us see the show Sunday. Yeah, they want you to do it. The 12 then do something I will do. Yes.
I want to see that influence. Why we see you do it for you?
Not me. For everyone, so we know.
If I have someone who will send me a gift, or a cake, better still, for my birthday tomorrow, I will be pleased. I will be so happy because
No, now I'm saying I get a ritual and maybe you can hear something where the sound like all the thing and they're not here.
Maybe you don't know, it's not for you, but maybe this year they sent you this banger and fireworks like
Maybe is that what I'm saying?
It's not CEO.
See what I want you to alight with the stars like that. I will already the 12 the new year.
Why money? Why money?
Why service? Tell God thank you for carrying us through the rest
Come
of
let's eat. Wimby.
Yeah.
Things are happening.
What's up?
I don't think you are going to eat today.
I don't know. Lagos are coming.
We have service here, Lolo.
Water. Lolo, food is ready. Pretty. You guys can come and eat. What? White money? If Queen Bee did not eat that, they would admit me. May Almighty Allah tank me that kind of sick that will not eat. They will admit me straight. They will say the sick the worst. Neither eat, neither drink. That sickness is bad. I reject that sickness. I reject that sickness. Okay, I didn't see them, but let me give this to Wata. Wata can use them. Wata?
Which one is for free? Which one is free again?
Any spoon? I have spoon already, so any spoon. Spoon. I'm giving you spoon. Are you not eating? White spoon. Okay, you have. Quick look at spoon. I've washed them. No. You can't, Jim? After me eating, I'll go to rest. After eating, I'll rest. I'll go to sleep.
Yeah. Happy people, eh?
Yes, sir.
That distance is so far from me.
Hey, wait. You're right.
But this way don't prove me right. Let me come for me.
Me, we don't pull you.
You way don't prove me right. You know, don't come on now.
I think you are not going to eat today because
Why?
you're not feeling right. But I can't lie. Spare this day for us today.
May the Almighty not have to be any king.
Thank you, man. I just thought that you didn't start cooking yet. Wow. No.
Are you ready now? Are you ready to
Popcorn?
join them there?
floor. You know what's that? So now I'm going to go down. Let's come on the road.
I signed as a 6.
Yeah,
I said it is shame. Even with this spoon, you know, say here. And as a 6, you need beef.
I was there when the doctor said that. Sometimes she gets sick. Better don't eat beef. Remember?
Yeah,
I give you the paper.
We, you know, say yesterday.
Yes.
What the doctor prescribed me.
And we were there.
It was only Salma that knows that I was sick.
You don't tell
You
right
said
me.
me.
You don't tell right me.
I need to tell him.
I don't know.
You're supposed to know.
Yeah, you are so good now. This thing can anybody here.
Okay.
I tell you. Always tell me that I don't have appetite.
I couldn't remember this. You have to understand. Remember?
I am not. The thing about me, Salma, I don't understand is that I'm a very jealous person.
Jealous?
That's my problem.
You not talk to me this morning, make my attitude.
That's my
Make
problem.
my attitude.
Because yesterday night, I wake up, I didn't saw you.
I slept to Christmas.
Did we discuss about that?
But you sleep earlier first.
Sorry, but you forced me before.
Isn't it? You sleep earlier.
I sleep with him because it's birthday, that's why.
No, but I wake
But
up.
you sleep quick, sorry.
I didn't say it.
Problem.
Big problem.
Mr. and Mrs. Kweku. Yeah. Mr. and Mrs. Kweku.
But I greet you.
They make I get you. They make me say money are you. See how
Before I say something.
That's why I don't watch you.
What are you in business?
I'm on my lane too.
My sister is self-contained.
I tell her.
You know, left and right.
You are a madman, I'm not saying.
No, let's see, fine. Left and right. Let us in a self-contained.
After it.
What's up?
Don't give him much. Be careful. Me, I don't want cold water.
Do we have cold water, first of all? Do we have cold water?
There is no cold water.
You guys make such a good process.
4 people.
There is not even a little cold water.
You don't have, darling?
Makituma, take this 12. Okay.
Go MZ, go MZ, go MZ. That is why I love it.
Close the door when you're done. It's water. I took that, so me too, I took this. Because you are a very big guy man. Eating.
Thank you. I'll fall.
We are not going to answer you.
I'll fall. Never possible.
You want your hand to be? Do you want your hand to be Momizo?
Momizo is training.
Who do?
What's up? What's up?
Highlight.
Kweku, it's because of you, MJ.
Highlight. Hey.
Never possible.
Hey. Majority of them are.
They already have.
Call them.
Kweku. They already have their plates.
Okay.
Because of you.
The anyone else?
Momizo. You know it's there.
Well.
There are three. Yeah.
It was some more pretty and no.
Well,
leave for her, yeah?
They don't call.
Leave for her.
Bro, what you mean when I just eat?
Only her remained.
Because, yeah.
Only her remained.
Pretty now they all for me to not forget you. For them not to forget you. I'm making it real.
Yeah, this me and the water. You don't even know what we are going through.
Look at this.
It's your birthday, right?
Go MZ.
I bet you.
Supposed to go talk back and talk back.
Bye.
I feel so
Today night bad day. Because you know it's broken.
You don't know? What's Kweku? And Christmas. My brother
keep this one, eh? You did not know that this one is important. When you're angry.
God, thank you. Thank you so much.
This lady, she got basketball. It's not bad.
Satsumomodo Tots.
Yeah, you left. Stop.
Hey, thank you for cooking.
16. God bless.
Why everybody still left? What have I done? I don't know whose water is this. I won't drink it. Just now that you get into the gym, you started looking for fit.
Go do the sports.
I've done it.
The sports? Yeah.
Don't go. Don't walk it up.
Right, money. Don't forget to make you no go care go eat it. You know, fit let me meet you follow. You know, fit let me meet you follow. You don't need.
Yes.
You don't need to have fallen.
Falling battery.
Yes.
Don't try to get fallen.
Falling battery.
No problem. Little problem. Right money. Salma.
What are you planning for?
Still we are this.
Use the water. You get it past me, whole body.
Too strong, man.
I'm just dead.
How can I sleep? I don't have the chance to sleep.
Escape in a battle with two strong men. With this end. Then just watching us for Bonnie Well plan.
No. Oh. After I get to one, so we'll put you two. A good small yes. We'll swear the ketchup. A good sweet soup. Small yes. We'll swear the ketchup. We swear the catch. No.
But they celebrants.
Let's go and swim. Let's go and swim.
Okay,
I'll
meet you there.
Why do you bring along? I'm fine.
Can I sit, please?
No, I want MZ to sit. Go.
Man. You choose man over me.
Come on, bro. Yesterday you didn't sleep close to me. You went to another. So me too.
Say very be careful, friends.
Like man. Like man.
I lie, you are jealous.
Let me go and check my battery.
Call for me, MZ, please.
Am I your mouthpiece?
You know what mommy do?
Hello guys, hello world, it is your baby girl Awana Tubari, aka Kumbi. As you already know, your favorite Selwe Yekna Unek. Team World Boss LAC Notopa. The Queen is here. Sorry guys, this morning I was unable to talk to you guys because now I was sick, not feeling too well, but thank God now Watamomo give me some drugs and I'm feeling small okay. I've eaten, so the energy is coming. Let me go to Napala and make some noise. Thank you God, thank you Almighty for this wonderful opportunity.
Apply now.
Can someone call me MZ? Shout out to you, Auntie Janabu. Shout out to you, Big Mommy. Shout out to you, Auntie KJ. Shout out to you, Auntie Awa. Shout out to you, Memuna. AS, Sequie, Slay Queen, Rugi, Cross the Boss, Adi Prince. All Tewa call you, I will do your do. Did you call me MZ?
Let you send her, please. Yes, I do.
Do I look like your boyfriend? I will resemble. We look alike in any way.
Your boyfriend, Granny.
Where you have a very beautiful, sexy, cute, with a fine shape.
How my look like? My looks.
Let me check the comment section. Okay, go again. Hello guys, hello all. I am Awanato Barry, popularly known as Queen B, and I am here live today with Salma. I just want to welcome you all at Queen B TV. Thank you for watching Queen B TV. Stay tuned on Queen B TV. Today I have a wonderful guest. She is no less than another person, the one and only Salma, female G, the one you have been wishing for, waiting to see. I am here with her.
Female Jagaban.
So please guys, stay tuned as we are coming to ask some things
Today,
to
from
know.
today, you are female